Yo, 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 testing 1, 2. What's going on, chat? Welcome to another stream here on the Pokerstaples channel. Thanks so much for joining me on this beautiful Monday afternoon. Oh, we got a big day, chat. It's a big moment in time today, man. It is. Frankly, today's just kind of a big deal because we have triple day twos in main events on Party Poker. The Millions Online is concluding today. It is the final day of the series. And we've made it into the day two of first, the $55 mini main event. Start in the money with mystery bounties. The $215 pot limit Omaha main event mystery bounty. We start in the money and the mystery bounties begin. And then last but not least, last night we made it through in the $530 main event, starting in the money with mystery bounties, including a top mystery bounty of $50,000. So that could be us, man. We could win $50,000 in a bounty pull today. That would definitely be an art score. Would very much be excited about that. We have some really fun side events as well today. We have a 320 knockout that's running right now, 55 knockout. We've got another 215 later, I think. So yeah, it's all gonna be good fun. That's what's going on, man. But we start this hour with the pot limit Omaha, which starts in 1 minute from now. And the no limit hold'ems start in 1 hour. So we'll kick off those main events at that point. So yeah, probably going to be 3 tables this hour. And here is the tournament. Let me get it all framed up for you. Beautiful. Okay, so we are going to start in the money, and we're going to find out what the mystery bounty pool is once the tournament begins. Looks like the conventional prize pool is going to be about $5,000 for first, not including those mystery bounties. And our min cash looks like $258, which is great. I'm going to get some side events going as well here. So here is the 320 knockout. And then there's also a 55 knockout, which will start us off with 3 tables. And here we go in the PLO. So what are the mystery bounties? We should find out right now, I think. Maybe you have to play one hand and then it'll showcase the bounties. Let's see. And then here, this is going to be in green for knockout. I got to turn off the sounds. I always turn on sounds when I'm playing by myself just because usually I'm multitasking a little bit. So let's see if these bounties show up because they have not shown up yet, but I'm going to wait until after this hand before I mention any. Okay, and in the 320 that we just began, we're going to call this raise with a flush. It's not a paired board, but you know. And we have to fold here. I think this bounty amount is wrong. To fold the flush. So I'm just messaging the Party Poker people here because it has 20,000 for first. Let me take a screenshot here so I can send it to them because that could be a fairly expensive mistake. Let's see what happens here. $50K B card could buy some Valor skins. Yeah, it's a $50K top bounty in the No Limit Hold'em. But in this PLO, it says $50K guaranteed is the thing. But in the mystery bounties, it says 54,400. Which is a little weird. Because it's too much, right? It's too much money. By like 25,000 or so. Looks like they're relaunching it right now because the lobby just closed. Yeah, okay. So they're relaunching it right now. That's what's going on. Okay. Something broke. Good find by me, frankly. that would have cost a chunk of change, right? Day 2 on the calendar, but day 1 in our hearts. Let's go PSR. Come on, brother. Good to see you. Steve Sutherland. Jamie, I'm absolutely bricking in this 55 mini main. 83 left, 65 go through. You got it, man. You got it. So I had to fold the flush to Luciano, but like probably a full house or a better flush. So I'm fine with it. Good luck. Let's go. Thank you, Rick Willems. What's up, Lior? As well on Facebook, both of you. Good to see you. Rook, too. Thank you. PGD in the building. All right. The day just beginning. Waiting for the PLO to fix itself. Do we want to bet on King 7-3 all diamonds? I'm going to say no. Like the hair, Jamie. Always glad to see you when you're streaming. Thank you, Nasty Nicholas. Appreciate that. Check down and lose to 10-3. Yeah. It's okay. Didn't really like the bluff opportunity there. Let's go to the 9-7 and the 320. We're going to defend. Fold for a third. We had the bottom gutter, which is okay, but it's not like enough, you know? Man, I'm excited to take this on, dude. We might have a legit art score today. A legit art score, man. I haven't bought art in a while. Open the king 8 suited, get 3-bet from Justina. Nope, not for us. And we have an all-in on our 320 table. Ace, king, ace, jack. Ace, king is going to chip up here. And that is a bounty. Dang. Such an honest guy. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm a little biased. You know, I collaborate with PartyPoker as a sponsored pro, so, you know. Good idea to let them know. You know what I mean? It's kind of, I wouldn't say it's like part of my job, but like, you know, it's the right thing to do for sure. So Bernardo calls 10-6-5. This is a really bad board for a lot of our hands. Bernardo in the big blind, I believe. Pretty sure. Yeah. Luan is a new player, so small blind, big blind here. 10-6-5 is just going to hit them a lot more. They're going to have flush draws. They're going to have straight draws. A lot more 10-6 and 5-1 pairs than we are. And ace-king is not necessarily the best hand. So we are going to bet some hands, you know, like all of our 10s, all of our overpairs, all of our straight draws and our flush draws ourselves. But I don't mind checking like our ace-high sort of hands to just try and get to showdown on the cheaper side of things. Check again, and then a bit of 5K on the end. It's a pretty big bet size. There could just be some air balls here calling in the big blind as well. Yeah, I'm going to call. I think it's, especially when we check to the river and the board pairs, we probably got to find the call there. And we do. And it's the best hand, which is great. King, king, 8 on the flop. Let's go for a small bet. Get a call, 10 on the turn. Check, check. We picked up a pair, which is kind of nice, you know. We can still lose to some stuff, you know. Any king, of course, queens or jacks, but against the block bet of 1/3, it's an auto call, and we lose to ace-10, which is too bad. Been a while, but 1K last week. Let's go, Rook. Ship it, man. Nice on the 1K print. Love to hear it, man. Are they really adjusting that because you discovered that? Probably. I mean, it was wrong in the first place, Marco, right? Like, it's just an error with the way the tournament is set up. So they will fix it, I'm sure. The whole tournament was a 50K guaranteed, and it hit the guarantee. So it hit like 51,000, but that had 54,000, which doesn't make any sense in the bounty pool. And then plus the prize pool, it would have been, there's 25,000 extra dollars in that pool that are not in there. So let's freaking go. Get ready to fire up some tables myself. Sup, chat. Oi, Jim lad. Let's get it done today, brother. Let's print the money today, brother. Come on, Jamie, let's go. Let's get it done, man. Twilight of the Beer Gods. I hope so, man. It's a big day. This is a big Monday. There's no way around it. It is a big Monday today. We're going to fold 3 deuce and 10 deuce here. What happened to the 215 PLO? The day 2 deployed incorrectly, basically. So I assume they are fixing it at the moment to make it deploy correct. Basically, like, it had way too much money in the bounty pool, and so something went wrong with something. Is the 33 going normally, by the way, you guys? The 33 PLO? Is it just the 215 or is it both? Question, what is a small 3-bet? Isn't a 3-bet just a 3-bet? Small is in relation to the size, like how many chips we put in, right? So 3-bet stands for like we're putting in the third bet. You know, the blinds count as 1 bet. This is a raise. If we re-raise, it's a 3-bet. But the size of the re-raise is whether it's a small 3-bet or a big 3-bet, basically, you know? So for example, in this scenario, right, double this is 6,400. This would kind of be a small 3-bet. It's 2.5 blinds. That'd be a small 3-bet. A big 3-bet would be like 3.2. You know, this would be a big 3-bet. So it's just the sizing in relation to the raise determines whether something is a small or a big 3-bet. I'm going to check raise. The problem with my check raise here is that I have to fold to an all-in because it's going to be a full house or straight too often. But they just call the check raise. But we'll check raise and value bet, and we win the pot. I don't know if we got called there. We did. King 6, non-believer. You saw making the highlight vids? No? What do you mean? We had one that just came out last week. We've got another one coming out early this week. We've got 3 relatively recently. Matt Deli. There is some stuff going on with YouTube poker, like some shenanigans where YouTube is coming down pretty hard on poker. I think that is stopping though. Like Spraggy, or I don't know if it was Spraggy or Doug Polk, but they were having account issues with their live stream, and then it got fixed like 3 or 4 days ago where everything was fine again. So I'm hoping that by extension that's the same for my channel, but definitely hasn't been the time to like, oh man, let's upload crap tons on YouTube right now. It's kind of just been like, oh, let this all blow over, and it has once again, which is good news. It's too bad that's how like modern social media works, where you just kind of have to like relentlessly figure out how to talk to someone and they will make a reasonable decision, but you get caught in bureaucracy with these massive, massive companies so easily, you know? Do we want to raise with top pair here or call? I think call is better. It's a little thin. If we decide to get like a bunch of money in, top pair king kicker is not great. What happened to the PLO? There was a glitch when it was deployed, so I assume that it's getting fixed at the moment and it'll get running. But when I hear things, I'll let you know. Basically, the prize pools were all messed up when it launched. I'm on your table. Good luck, good luck. Cheers, man. You too. Except against me, of course. Friend of the stream, Max. It's not a great river. We beat 4-5, which is great news. Good luck today, Jamie. Currently playing the 55 8 max PKO. Myself satellited in for $2. Hopefully see you in the final table later. I'll see you there, man. Says here I can get a short ASMR message. The temptation is real, but since it's such a big day, I'll hold on for now. Yeah, you let me know when you redeem that. Thank you for your mercy. Twilight of the Archons. Thank you, man. Could have been bad. Excuse me. Slept fine, to be honest. Slept fine, chat. Well rested. Fell asleep by about 2 a.m. and woke up at a beautiful 11 a.m. today. I had a meeting at 12. I was talking with some of the marketing team at Party Poker about the Party Poker tour in Manchester and the plans for it and everything. So that was fun. And then read a book for about an hour and a bit. I had breakfast in there too. And here we are, man. Guys, I'm about 35 pages away from the end of War and Peace, man. About 35 pages. And holy smokes, has it been a massive book, man. Just a huge, huge book. So I'm really excited to get finished, you know? Like, I've enjoyed the process, but I'm also excited for the process to be over. You know what I mean? Like, yep, time to check that off the intellectual pursuits and move on. Now can you explain large versus larger? Okay. All right. Listen, you're trolling me now, Haunted One. You're trolling me, bro. 33 is messed up. One dude has 4,000 blinds. Mystery bouncy is also massive compared to prize pool. Word. Okay. So it looks like both the PLO mains are messed. Hope to meet you and B-Car on the Glasgow leg of the tour. Yeah, man. For sure. We'll be there. I guarantee we'll meet. It'd be crazy if we didn't. I guess I'm going to limp fold. I don't know. Maybe that's a little tight, but... Yo, Straggy had an issue, but it's sorted. Yeah, good. Which assumes that... I'm assuming that means that the poker section is fine. Like, as long as you're not doing promotions on YouTube where you're sort of... directly promoting signups or putting any links in your descriptions or anything like that, like poker abides by the rules of the website. But it also comes down to the interpretation of how the moderators of YouTube interpret those rules, right? Like they aren't experts at like gaming, so they have to interpret the rules. Sometimes people get it wrong. And then also there's probably like, I'm assuming there's some bad actors and botting going on in terms of like flagging videos and, less scrupulous operators trying to cause destruction to other poker sites. I don't know for sure, but I guess I would say I would not be surprised if there was sort of like some not great behavior going on behind the scenes, you know, but hopefully it's all okay. Whoa. Hey, 20 stars sends from Abdul Karim Food Abdullah. Free Palestine, good luck. Thank you so much for the 20 stars, man. I appreciate you. And then my heart is with you, man. My heart is with you. Definitely a conflict that I find difficult to talk about just because my depth of knowledge is so shallow compared to what I feel it needs to be to like speak eloquently about it. But certainly in the stage of learning as much as I can. I read a book, This Way to the Spring, recently this year about the Palestinian plight and resistance. And look forward to continuing to learn more. So appreciate you, man. My heart is with you. And thank you so much for the 20 stars on Facebook. Gonna check here. Can you play any of these sites in the States? There's some states in the US where Party Poker operates. Definitely in New Jersey, but I'm not the expert because like Party Poker, the one I'm playing on is the global Party Poker. So it's open in UK and Canada and Brazil and like, in Finland and Germany, for example. The Party Poker in the US, in the states where it does operate, has its own player pools. So it's like a separate sort of pool of players, separate team of people that are working on the poker side of things there, etc. So it would depend what state you're in, but I'm also not the right guy to ask about that because I just don't know a lot about it, Sprague got a community ban for unregulated content, but obviously it wasn't true. Just took a few days for him to speak to a real person, no AI. Yeah, exactly. That's been my experience in the past. Like last time this happened at YouTube 4 or 5 years ago, I tried to really tried to be a bit of a leader for the community and like gather everyone's complaints, submit them to one person at YouTube, like share all the data so it was easy for them to understand what was going on. And so, yeah, I did that. think about 5 years ago, and it went okay. But the people that I used to work with at YouTube are no longer there, so I don't have a contact at YouTube directly, and it's probably time for someone else to like step up and take that role. You know, if there's like a community-wide issue once again. I was also in a different stage with PartyPoker too. Like we had 60 members of Team Online. A ton of us were releasing YouTube content regularly on YouTube, so it was a bit more like my business, whereas now it's a little bit less, you know? Like YouTube is just one piece of what we do. We're on all the platforms. We're going to live tours this year, etc. So it's a little different, but yeah, it seems okay, you know? It seems like Sprague, you got everything worked out, and I think by extension, the poker world is doing okay on YouTube, so. Big love from Ireland, Jamie. Heard you were in London recently. Hope you had a successful venture. Thanks, man. I think I lost a tiny bit of money at the Party Poker Tour, but I had a great time. I really love London. I think it's such a special place. So, and I'm going to be back in the UK on the 15th of June until the 23rd, playing the Party Poker Tour in Manchester. So 17th is when I land there, actually. So yeah, I'll be back playing in Manchester, hanging out. Should be a lot of fun. And then Glasgow this summer in August. So we're still waiting on this being relaunched. I don't know what is happening, but I assume the guys are working on it. The PLO main events. The 320 and the 55, we're chilling. And in 35 minutes from now, we start up in the 530 and the 55 millions. So it's about to get pretty dang serious, Bree. Pretty dang serious. We've got some chunky bands available, man. Some absolute printing available for us. Wish and run good, homie. Thank you, Caffeinated Gaming Online. Thanks so much. Is today the day? We'll find out. Did you know WSP and Borgata opened their doors to other states, bigger prize pools, but way, way more players? Awful. I knew that there were some states combining players pools. I don't know which ones, like Michigan, Wisconsin. Is Nevada in there? I don't know exactly. Rook too. I don't know. You know, I'm a believer that in international player pools, right? Like, I much prefer a larger player pool as opposed to ring fenced. And a lot of poker professionals, they like ring fenced. They like sort of like just poker in Ontario or just poker in BC or just poker in Nevada or whatever, because they think the games are higher quality than when you open it up to everywhere around the world. And they probably are a little softer, but I think that's a short-term look, right? I don't think poker as a game will thrive in all of these tiny little ring-fenced liquidities. Poker needs sort of a global perspective to do well in the long run. So even though that may cost an individual their bottom line, I think what's best for poker is shared liquidity. Tournament to restart. Okay, nice. At 9 p.m. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'm assuming that's probably in 30 minutes. And thank you for the heads up, Max Burney. Should we call with King 10 suited here? I think so. And Andrea Radici, 3 bets, but we cover for a bounty. So we're going to make a pretty wide call here with A6 suited. Like, it's a big gambly, but I think that's fine. This is a mistake. I thought I was c-betting, but I ended up raising. It's okay though. Like King 10 is a really strong hand here. It's fine, but I think this is a little wide for me to raise flop. Now I pick up a spade, so I'm probably gonna bet again. But yeah, I didn't see the C bet, so my bad. Anyways, let's bet. Evening, Jamie. What's up, Peter Taylor? Prize pools mess up in the 215 also, Joker James, yeah. So it sounds like the tournament's going to start in 30 minutes. I haven't heard directly myself, but I think that's the case, so. Good luck with that, bro. Easy work. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'd love to win the Manchester main. Would be perfect. Made a deep run in the mini main in London. It was a lot of fun, but for this event, I already have a ticket to the mini main, the 150 pound. And there's actually a satellite to the 530 that starts in 30 minutes. I think I'm going to play. So, yeah. Hopefully I can win my ticket there, too. Coys, let's go, Marco. Still collecting art? I am, dude. I haven't bought any in a while just because it's kind of expensive and I haven't had any big, like, 10K scores, but I'd like to buy some more. PartyPoker Manchester is surprised they would let a hooligan into that great city. Hey! What are you talking about, bro? You calling me a hooligan, man? You know I'm not a hooligan. You coming, Matik Joe? You coming to Manchester or what? I've flown out of Manchester a lot, but I did go to a Drake concert in Manchester with Chris and Matt and Rebecca and I, which was pretty cool. It was one of the openers for Drake. I thought it was so funny. Like, I'm not proposing that I have the license on how to say Manchester, but I'm pretty sure that locals and or people in the UK don't pronounce it Manchester. It's Manchester, right? The emphasis is on the first part of the word. Whereas I feel like a lot of people that aren't familiar with it say Manchester. And it's like, yo, chill on the ch. Manchester, not Manchester. So anyways, this opener for Drake was trying to hype up the crowd. And he really went hard on the Chester, man. Really went hard on the Chester. Let me hear from your left side, Manchester! Left side, oh. All right, but what about you on the right side? Let me hear from you, right side, Manchester! It became a meme. Anyways. So I think about that when I think about Manchester. But, you know, I haven't had a ton of experience in the city. I want more. Ring fencing is the enemy, right? Twilight of the Beer Gods. And he's a man that understands behind the scenes of, like, the economics of it all. But I think even though you have, you know, resources that can be shared, like the same HR that can be shared amongst a bunch and the same, potentially the same game integrity or potentially the same customer service, etc., it's still like you're increasing your overhead so significantly as opposed to creating one sort of marketing plan, creating one sort of promotional plan, etc. For an international site. You're making it less interesting because the amount of money that's being played for is smaller. Less incentive for competition as well because there's just less available to be earned. It's just not a good thing for the industry of poker, you know? For individual poker players, they may not care. It might be a good deal for XYZ grinder that wants to play soft games for the next 6 months, but for poker's history and future, it's not ideal. So, but if you have no other option, poker continues, right? It's not like, oh, that's the end of the world. No, poker can still operate when it's ring fenced. It's just becomes something a little different, you know? All right, so this is reconnecting. I'm assuming that it will relaunch for the next hour. Pocket twos. We're going to call this in the small line against Sergio Costa. It's a bit tough to play these profitable out of position, but we're going to try anyways, especially in a 55. I think it's fine. Have you ever played poker in Estoril, Portugal? No, dude. I've never been to Portugal, but I really want to go. I would love to go to Portugal. Seems like a great place. Will this restart tonight, do we think? Yeah, I assume it's going to restart on the hour in like 20 minutes. I would assume. Because like all the No Limit Hold'em main events start in 25 minutes as well. So I don't know why the PLO wouldn't. Good to see you back in a live arena again, Jamie. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun to play live. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Whoa, pot size bet. Marco? Chill out, Marco. Damn, brother. Okay, the table has disappeared, which means I assume that it's starting soon. Yeah, it is rescheduled in 20 minutes. There we go. 20 minutes till start, 39 registered. Everything is the same, but it will be fixed, I assume. Although the collected looks weird. 25,500 guaranteed 50K. Unless that's all it collected, but I feel like it collected the 51,000. But it might still just be being adjusted. We'll see. Manchester! Manchester's red says if ICA. No complaints from me, brother. I mean, North London is lily white, and the Europa League belongs to us. I mean, you can claim Manchester all if you want. Yeah, I'd love to buy some art today, dude. Let's win that 50K bounty. Craig Allen. Craig Allen has some more pieces. I would love to have a second Craig Allen piece. Really like his stuff. There's also another artist that does something kind of interesting where she paints a picture that's sort of like very vibrant and colorful, and then she cuts it into little strips, and then she weaves it. Kind of like her stuff, but like most of her stuff is like $6-7 grand for an original. So it's expensive, man. Art's expensive because painters need to make a decent amount of money to survive, you know? and then the gallery and the representation has to make money and stuff. So like you can't just sell paintings for $100 and pay your rent. You kind of gotta hope to sell like 1 or 2 big paintings a month and get by that way. Anyways, I would love to be an owner of some of those art, but we need to have a big score. Manchester, that's true. Timmy, I'm not sure how good your rapping is, but if you fancy a new hobby on the side, I reckon you could give Drake a run for his money with that crowd hyping. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Listen, I have streamed a lot. The voice can get moving. As long as I know what I'm saying, the voice can get moving for sure. But thank you. Do you ever get sick of playing on Party? No. Do I get sick of poker? Sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, I'd rather be taking a bike ride in the sun. But none of that has to do with playing on Party, you know? Listen, man, I've been playing poker since I was 18 years old, right? There's always bigger games. There's higher stakes. There's larger prize pools. That always exists no matter what, right? But if you can just, like, focus on what it is that we're doing, which is, like, trying to compete against other human beings playing cards, this is a great place to do it, you know? And I understand the, like, chasing the dream of, like, oh, man, I want to win, like, 400,000 in one swing, but at the end of the day, like, your EV of your decisions are not that different playing in small prize pools versus large prize pools. They feel different. That's the only thing, you know? But I'm not fooled. You can't fool me. I've been doing it too long, man. Thank you for the sub hype. I'm George. What's going on, man? That's a big one. I knew it. 106 months. That is a big resub, man. Thank you very much, I'm George. As always, I hope the life run good is strong. Been a while now. Leaving Thursday for the first WSOP trip. Bro, win a tournament, please. Win a bracelet. I'm George. Win a bracelet, man. Come on, I'm George. Thank you, man. Appreciate you very much. Good luck out at the World Series of Poker. Thanks for your everlasting support, man. Jamie, good luck from Birmingham, UK. Chelsea fan. Unfortunate football team, but I appreciate you, Fierce. What's going on? J'aime la spaghetti. Ouais, exactement. Moi aussi, j'adore la spaghetti, but I don't know what spaghetti is in French. I feel like it's not spaghetti. J'adore la pâte. Patate is potatoes. In Quebec French, anyways. I don't know. But welcome. Best of luck. Thank you, Demo. Can we get a sample, Pokerstaples? I don't know any rap songs to sample. I don't know any. And I'm currently listening to Tchaikovsky's Fourth Symphony, which is pretty separate from the rap game. Listen, if someone has a recommendation, I can give it a go, but I would need the lyrics in front of me. You know? All right. Day 2 starting in 15 minutes. Can we open 4-3 of hearts? No. I especially don't like the stacks behind here. Yo, Jamie, what'd you do in my shoes? I'm in the 215 PLO mystery bounty, same as you. I busted a player in the first hand, obviously expecting to get a bounty. The lobby states that 100% of the field is a mystery bounty. I think you should write support, and I think the poker room will be reasonable. I don't know what the answer will be, obviously, because I'm not the person that can make that decision, but, you know, if you explain it to them and you busted the first hand, I would expect they would probably give you an average bounty amount in tournament dollars or something, Tifa. But just write to support, explain your situation, try and send it in an email, and they'll make it right. You know, we're not trying to screw anyone out of anything, so, you know. I don't know. That's what I would guess, right? Would happen, but obviously I'm not making that decision, right? I'm just speaking as a person here. You should definitely keep playing from where you are now, you know, play it out from there. Mount Etna erupted a couple hours ago. Yeah, I saw some clips about that on social media, but I don't know anything beyond just the clips I saw. Hey, Jamie, I'll be at the Aaliyah in Glasgow. Hopefully, I'll get a chance to say hi. You should. I like the PlayStation. Would love that. It'd be good to see you, man. I'll be hanging out. Nine minutes away from the PLO day 2 starting and 15 minutes away from the No Limit Hold'em starting. Think you have a more accent in French than your British girlfriend? You think so, Etienne? I mean, I obviously, like, I hear Quebec French, so it's an interesting mix because the French that I learn, like, on apps and that I hear in media often is, like, French from France. And then, but I hear locally in the streets the Quebec version, so it mixes, and sometimes I'm not sure. Like numbers is a big one here, Etienne. Yeah, okay. So you studied at Laval, so you're from here, yeah. So the der, as opposed to de, very different. It's just very different, dude. So I don't know. It's confusing, but at the end of the day, I think like accent is really not important for me. Like being able to get to a level where I can comprehend / answer more basic questions with people on the street would be where I want to start with, you know? And then I can decide what accent I want to roll with later on. I'd say it has to be Eminem, but I'm probably not the person to be recommending rap songs. I was a heavy metal fan through my 20s, then a full U-turn, and now almost exclusively listen to drum and bass. Drum beat and minimal lyrics is excellent for writing code, too. Oh, word. That sounds cool, man. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to have, like, a clean enough Eminem song. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm ready for this, dude. On such an important day. What's up, Hunter? CR7, what's going on? We can actually limp along here for 1,000. Call against Marcio. Call again. No! They have the 9 of hearts, but fair, you know? You make a flush there, you got to call down some small bets and just deal with the consequences, I think. I don't think there's a better alternative. We're going on break in 1 minute. I'm going to play you guys some highlights. I'm going to pick up where we left off last night in the highlights. And then when we come back, we start in all 3 main events. So it's going to get real serious, real busy. We're going to make some high equity decisions when we come back, man. As we make it straight here. Whoa, overbet. We lose. We lose to ace queen, we lose to queen 9, we lose to king jack, to king 10, to king 7, to jacks, to 10s, to 7s. We beat bluffs, of which what is going to bluff for 2x pot in a bounty? Not enough to balance out with all those better hands. We definitely fold. And don't even be sad about it, chat, because we're crushed. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. Okay, 5 minute break. I'll be right back. Main event's coming up. Pretty sick, but yeah, I don't think we can do anything there. We can do something here, I'll tell you that. Whoa, King Jack just 3-bet called for 30 blinds. What the heck is this? For 4 million, baby. Let's go. Limp Jam is surprising, honestly. Ace 10 against 6s, both great hands. Set of 6s. Be the 150 bounty. We're heads up, though. It's 2,000 cash. We got a heads up battle. And it's the big bounty, dude. So basically, there's 300 of bounties left, and we play heads up for $1,000. So it's a $1,300 heads up match here. $1,350. But we've already cashed for 2,000. Pretty good. I mean, solid result. Pair of 5s is fine. Queen is kind of nice because there's a lot of turn cards that we get to continue on, you know? Like a jack, a queen, obviously, a king, a club. There's a lot of decent stuff that can develop. Pot size bet, and I'll fold. As the tie continues. Heads up. Raise to 454. This is a great spot. We're just going to call and probably call down here. I mean, jack is a bad turn. Queen is not great. The rest are pretty fun. 5's good. We're not even too worried about ace X, right? Because ace is probably not going to check raise on the flop. It'll just call. And a bit of 8-17. We will call again. And our king 10 on the river. I think it's a stack off. They check, we check. Too thin to value bet here. Call with 10-7. Pretty good flop for 10-7. They bet just under half. Call. Queen is not the best turn. We definitely continue still, but Ahmed, was nice to see you in Aspers and meet your brother. Cheers, man. Yo, chat. You gorgeous beauties. The PLO is starting up in 50 seconds here. My PLO, anyways. And both the no limit main events are starting up in 5 minutes. Both basically just hit the guarantee. The 530 overlaid by $2,000, and the 55 made it by 6 seats. Pretty crazy, man. So congrats to everyone at Party Poker for making this this happen. Good stuff, man. Good, successful series. You love to see it. Okay. Where are you, Pot Limit Omaha? Show yourself. There it is. Okay. Red felt in the money. Mystery bounty is beginning. Top mystery bounty is 6K. Average bounty is 641. Total remaining is 25,000. There we go. And 25,000 in the prize pool as well. Beauty. Okay. An average bounty of 641, which, by the way, Tifa, is what I would argue you're owed for knocking someone out. I would say you're owed an average bounty amount, which is $641. So if you write that to support, if it doesn't work out, let me know and I'll go to bat for you, because I think, you knock someone out first hand, it's guaranteed a bounty. Obviously there was a mistake, but that's not your fault. So, Let's play some poker, shall we? Good luck from Ibiza, where I practice bow staff and make YouTube shorts now, which is fun to get some views more than the music, actually. Let's go, dude. That's cool. What's that? What's bow staff? Okay. Gonna open up table 2 and 3 now as well. Do I want to bluff here? Jack gives us a straight. 9 gives us a straight. And that's it. So double gutter. Not to the nuts. We'll pass. How's my PLO expertise? Fine, but not great. It's okay, but not amazing. We cover Pavlos on our table. I'm going to limp along with kings. That's fine. What's up, Silber Hund? How are you? Welcome. We have 2 pair, but it's the bottom 2 pair without hearts, 4 ways. This hand sucks, no? Doesn't this hand suck? I think so. Mini main now starting 5 minutes later than scheduled. Ah, yeah, I see that. I see that. So the average bounty is $641, and we've cashed for $259. So knocking someone out is actually really valuable at this stage of the game. And I also pre-registered the 320, which I forgot about, but we'll be getting in the 320 right now too. Holy smokes. Hello, good sir. I can't do it anymore. I lost 3/4 of my balance this week. What can I do? That's I'm sorry to hear it, man. Sorry to hear. That's brutal. I mean, that's painful for sure. The bad beats got me so sad. I lost 9% of flips, 65%, 60-40s. That's just like part of poker, man. You know, like you just lose flips is a really normal part of poker. So I guess like what you can do is probably come to understand that that's not surprising, you know? Like losing a bunch of flips in a row isn't abnormal. It's going to happen to everyone if they play poker for any period of time, you know? So if you practice like good bankroll management and you start to understand some of the variance you can expect in the game, it will affect you a bit less, which will leave you in a better position going forward. You know what I mean? So we cover Pavlos for that bounty, which is good. I think I'm going to put in a small bet here. We do have a nut draw, and we have aces. We would love to get it all in against Pavlos. I don't really want to play it all in against Robert right now, but if we had to, say la vie. Played a PKO, 10-10 first hand, lost with trips to a straight flush. Oh, well, it happens. Ay-ya, dude. All right, here we go. 5:30 main event kicking off here, chat. 41,000 for the win, plus our bounties, and 50K is the top bounty, which would be pretty fun, you know? 50K, 25K, 20, 15, 10, 7,500. Oh, dude. The average bounty is 1666. Oh, it's so fun. Now, Adrian has a bounty, and A. Carlsberg both have bounties that are in play like right now, which is really wild, actually. We cannot fold here. We need to play this hand against these two. Because basically there's $3,200 in bounties this hand, assuming that they play. And I kind of assume they will. I mean, definitely Adrian will, but... Holy smokes, dude. We're getting right into the craziness, dude. 55 starting up. But maybe they didn't show up, in which case they might just blind out. A. Carlsberg could wait a hand or two. They don't have to get it in now, but probably would. Okay, we're going to be all in with nines. A little dangerous, but we got to sweat this 5-6 because we have one bounty worth an average of 1,600, and it's going to be two. Oh, Adrian folded. Why, Adrian? You've got a small blind in already. Yo, Craig Robinson, thank you, man, for the kind words. Appreciate the kindness, man. Thank you so much, Craig. And Daniel Rolla says, it's a stick Donatello uses in TMNT, often used in Kung Fu. Fun stuff. Learn how to play ping pong with both hands after I started with it, and it's like a balanced, active, meditative practice. Cool, man. All right, so we have a bet of 500,000 into this pot here. We call with the open ender to the nut. And let's just hit it, yeah? We have aces in the PLO main. We're going to call that too. Oh, Kim is all in. We have to fold here, right? I don't think we can call for 1600 when someone can so easily have a heart draw, which has us dominated. So yeah, we fold ace 10, ace 8. And there it would have been. That would have been it, dude. Don't be the 50K. Do not be the 50K, dude. All right, 2 grand. That's fine. 2 grand is fine, man. All right, next. I assume that Adrian's going to be all in next hand, but I could be wrong. They weren't this hand, so. Let's see. Balud, good luck to you tonight. Thanks, man. We lose to the low straight here. This is a bad value bet by me. Again, I'm going to call with a trashy hand because, again, I think it's worth it to be involved in this pot against Adrian. Even with something as crappy as 10-6, we're only investing 2 blinds for the chance, you know? So, not that we always see a flop. Of course, someone can pick up a big hand and we don't, but... All right, they're all in. They made a mistake by folding here. Should have called with any 2, I think. And we have a gutter. It's once again a bad gutter, though. It's like 7 to the non-nut straight. We don't have a heart. It's going to be tough if people put in significant money, right? Like against a bigger bet size, I think we should fold. It's a smaller bet size. We can probably peel 1 for our 4 outs. 8% or so. Lurking, but good luck. Thanks, Moga2. And good luck to you as well, man. If you're grinding today, I assume you are. And this is too big. They just bet pot size, so we have to fold. Don't have enough of a piece, man. But hopefully Adrian survives, you know? Or someone's left really short and we can get their bounty. The 50K is still out there. Oh, so sick. We call the check raise. Oh, man. They bet turn and they jam river. They go runner flush against our top 2. Not so good, man. Definitely not what we wanted to have happen there, but it's all right. Aces, 7-9, 8-6. Oh, my God. 7-9 wins it. Don't be the 50. All right, it's the small one, 295, which I assume is the smallest one. Oh, second smallest, actually. And El Cabral now is going to be on the short side, I think. What do they start with, 8 million? They still have us covered, unfortunately. Against Rasmus, we're going to defend with King Jack. All right, we have a brand new table in the 530, which is good. Just kidding, it's bad. We only cover 1 person here, C. Peterson. Dang it, dude. All right. It's a long day, though. We got a lot of time ahead. Here in the 55, we've got 55 cashed. The top bounty is $10,000. Average bounty is $170. And in the PLO, top bounty is $6,000. And we just need to gain some chips, basically, in all these. This is an insane overbet shove from Rasmus. We call in the big blind, they raise in the hijack, and then they shove for 5x pot, or 4.5x pot. So against ace-high flush draws, we're flipping. You know, it's like 50-50-ish. Against better hands, we're doing really poorly. I think this is a fold, actually. It's pretty interesting, this strategy by them, because I think it puts us in a pretty dumb spot. The problem with our hand there is that on a king 7 deuce dry. The problem is, do they decide, ooh, 4K bounty is gone. Second biggest bounty just got ripped. Do they decide to play ace king, king queen, sort of hands like that, you know? For a big overbet, trying to get us to call with worse kings. If they don't, then it's a nightmare fold from us, obviously, but I'm assuming they will. I don't know. It's a weird spot. Weird hand. Anyways, we cover for a bounty here. Sergio, but that top bounty just went. So the average bounty now is 576. Let's continue on. Craig, I'm sorry to hear, man. I lost my whole roll of 1,200 this million. Serious. Own fault for getting excited wanting to play the big ones. I'm recreational after all. Reboot in a few weeks and go again. Yeah, man. I mean, hey, obviously not the result you want. At the end of the day, if you're playing poker for fun and it's within your means, like, you know, that's fine, you know. Don't beat yourself up, brother. Big millions events, like, they're just going to have more variance than the regular small field stuff that we play. I think I'm going to fold here, especially with the players behind. Deuce 9 is going to be a fold. Not worth defending there. Good morning, man. How are you doing so far? Says Justin Davidson. Hope everything is going well for you. Yeah, things are great, man. Things are great. Just really excited for all these tournaments. I mean, we have 6 tables right now, and it's action for sure. We're definitely in some action spots. So, all right. So King 10 suited is a bit awkward here. I mean, I can squeeze less than all in to 950. I don't want to fold, so I think I'm going to do that. I also don't really want to jam King 10 for 40. I think Queen 10 suited is going to be better. Jack 10 suited is going to be better. I don't like it as much with King 10. Just because, like, when called, we're dominated more often. Anyways, we squeeze. Benedict calls. We go to deuce 3-7 flop. Pretty dry. Not a lot happening. I think we want to bet small. We should continue on any king, any 10, any heart. The rest of cards gets a little dicey, right? Do we want to jam it in here when they have a $1,700 bounty when they knock us out? Probably not. It really will weight our range to having a small bluffing range, quite a small bluffing range, in relation to our value range. It's really easy to overdo it here. So we give up our story. We have finished telling our tale. And 6-7 suited is going to win the pot. Which puts us down on 2.5 million, which kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. We're going to raise here. It's a bit too good of a hand not to raise, but I would not be surprised to see aggressive action against us, and there's not a lot we can do against it. King 4 is fine. Go for a c-bet here. It's obviously great. We have trips, right? But it's tough to get Jonathan to put in a bunch of money bluffing here. Let's see if we can get it done. Check raise to 400. We are going to another call, or we can click back. Both kind of look bluffy. We need to call. Here with queens, we have flopped. Quads, we check back. But we're going to stay focused on the 530 for now. And hope it's not king 10, king jack, or king queen. But, I mean, we flop trips. We're 25 blinds deep, button versus small blind. There's no sort of justification for folding here at any stage of this hand. Jonathan checks. Let's bet here. Let's value bet. I think if they had a better king, they would always value bet the river. I would be really surprised if they didn't, so. Gonna bet ourselves. I'd be very surprised if they had a better king and check the river. I guess they could be thinking like, oh, we can't really get them to pay off by betting ourselves if they're bluff catching. So if we check, we can let them bluff. But I think it's worthwhile to give this a go. And Jonathan folds. We're up to 3.6 million. That's good news. We like that. We just lost a player and a min bounty here in the PLO, or not. I think it was a 202 bounty, yeah, because those are the only ones that are gone. But we're sort of treading water, and our quads, we want a small pot, basically. Set of jacks is pretty good. Sergio has a bounty in play here. Hopefully they have like a pair of aces and a flush draw. We can get it in with a set and then get the 6K bounty. How about that? How about that, Sergio? If Martin bets, we want a fast play, though, because if they have top pair and then a flush draw, they're not going to fold anyways. So we just fast play with our second set. And Martin never has aces because he's always going to raise aces with Sergio limping along 11 blinds deep, right? So we have the effective nuts here, but probably we're going to be up against a nut flush draw in Martin. Let's see. Nut flush draw. Come on, chat. Let's go. 6.1 million in the Omaha. Chipping up nicely, and now we cover a few opponents. 2 on our table. Let's go. Defend with king 10 in the big blind against a raise under the gun and a call in the small blind, and we flop top pair with an average kicker. Small bet we call, turns a 3, check. We don't want to see multiple bets here. That makes our life really difficult. Because we're basically bluff catching on the turn. And it's too big. We have to fold. They do have some bluffs there that we beat, but not enough to want to stack off. An overbet, we're going to call with top, backdoor bad flush draw. Just a pretty damn good hand, frankly. Yeah, monster. I'm sorry, man. And we're going to value bet here with our 2 pair. They could have a worse 2 pair, for what it's worth, by the way. We're going to limp along. What was it there? Ace 9, ace king. Beauty. So a limp under the gun, and we have second set. We could see aces here from our opponent, but we're not likely to see it. I'm going to start with a call because I want Passy involved in this pot. If I can. They check. Let's bet. And we take it down. Fine. Fine stuff, man. Middle of the pack in the PLO. Let's go back to our 5:30 main event. Is the big mystery bounty still out there? It is, dude. The top 4 bounties are still in here. We lost one of the 5th bounties, but the average bounty amount is up to 1731 now with 123 players left. Exciting? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, dude. Jamie on the Monday. Muggy, we've got big moments here, dude. Big moments in time. Exciting damn tournaments, frankly. With tournaments to register as soon as I bust stuff too, like 70 pound, 75 pound to the Manchester main event. There's so much to play. I just don't have any space because we've got exciting moments, man. Fold that out of the gun. We have two 320s on the go as well. I mean, we're not messing around. 530, 215, 320, 320. I mean, hell yeah. Absolute hell yeah, Dottie. Doesn't play well three ways, you know? It's just a fold. Let's go to the 55 main here with jacks. Get ready to raise this one up. Potential bounties here, here, and here. So 3 spots of people that could wake up with something, give us a shot at this 10K bounty. Average bounty is $171. If we pull the top bounty, it's an art score. That's it, dude. Although there's still 300 people in this tournament, so less likely in this one for sure. Raise into the gun and a call from Alexander. I'm actually going to be pretty sneaky and flat here. I do want a chance at these bounties. Our hand doesn't play super well multi-way. But it also doesn't play very well for 31 blind jam against this stack. And I want these 3 to have a chance, you know? So we're going to be a super sneaky player and flat the jacks. Oscar shoves, and we'll be calling if everyone folds, which they do. So good luck us. It's ace queen. We got to hold it for 7 million chips. Yes! Clean. Send it, Donnie. Let's go. 7 million chips. Great spot now in this tournament. Now, here we go. Sergio has potentially a bounty. We raise, got a call. We flop top pair, a gutter, no clubs, 5 ways here. Checking. Ace on the turn. We have trip aces, probably the best hand now. I really want a chance against Sergio. Think I'm going to bet now. Sherlock 117. What's up, Sherlock? You legend? Good to see you, man. What's happening? Today's a special day. Love the blonde hair. Thanks, dude. Glad you like it. We've got big moments in time here. Big moments in time. Sergio, call Sergio. Oh, you knit, Sergio. We have a straight. They have a full house, dude. Dang it. All right, 5.5 million. We don't get the bounty, but it's very accessible for us here. 6K is the top bounty. Sergio folds, therefore we fold. Next, up to our 5 milli main. 530 milli main, I would say. Jay Walden opens on a huge stack, dude. 19 million. I'm going to fold King Jack on the button. Not quite good enough, I'd say. Even the 25K bounty is pretty sweet, right? I mean, yeah, there's some big cash out there. Oh, you mean up here? Yeah, 25,000 bounty would be nice, dude. Any of these is an art score. Any of these 6. And there's 115 people left, so. What is that, like around 1 in 20? Anytime you get a bounty that it's an art score immediately? I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good odds. But unfortunately, our stack is not bounty gettable. We just are too short at the moment, so we need some chips. A limp under the gun. Do we want to limp along? Not really. Not really pumped about it. Daniel Jamin goes for the race. Sergio's all in. Martin 3 bets. I think we should 4 bet here. Average bounties for $613, which is like a lot. And we have queens. I don't think we should fold here. And I don't think flatting does much. So queens is good enough. Let's go. Queens is good enough for me, chat. Come on now. All right. Miko's all in. So we have a 3-way. Is it 4-way? Good luck. Aces. We need a queen, dude, or some 4-8s. Not a 4. Our 4s and 8s are deads. It's just a queen, dude. We have each other's outs, dude. Diamond. Diamond! Oh, it's a straight! Let's go! B6K. B6K. Be the top one. No, it's the smallest one, dude. It's the smallest one, chat, but that's a nice big pot. Now let's go up to the 530 main. Open EP, we call. Jack 7-4 with 2 hearts. We're going to start with the flat, but great hand. Oh, we're up to 13 million in the PLO. Imagine it. We don't have to imagine it. We're living it, dude. Let's go. I think just bet here, right? Can pretty comfortably fold to a check raise when they can have sets and overpairs and flushes. But I do think we have a street of value from worse hands. That's a really bad river. We beat ace 4. Let's go. Come on, chat. 2 million. Come on now, chat. 4.5 million in the 530. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ace queen. It's got to be the best hand, no? It's not the nuts, but basically it's the nuts right now. I mean, do we want to risk busting to set of 4s and raise here? I think so. Especially in a 55. I think they have a worse 2 pair a lot here. So I'm risking it against Rory. I mean, they could have rivered King 10 or 10-8, but like probably not, you know? Will you be playing the 3 events in Glasgow? I'll be playing everything I can fit into my schedule, bro. Absolutely everything I can. The mini main, the Kappa side events, the mystery bounties, the main event, the high roller. I'm in for maximum vibes as we're up to 10.2 million here. Rory folds on the end. Good fold, Rory. And all of a sudden, we have big stacks going on in the main events, baby. Come on now, let's go. I can hear sounds from the basement. Good sounds or bad sounds, you have to wait 5 minutes exactly. They were good sounds. They were good sounds. Unfortunately, we just got a mid bounty in this one, but oh no! Matthew Frederick Rodriguez got the 3K bounty. There's the 6K out there. But the 3K is gone. No, man. Yeah, in the PLO. We're 9-24. Getting down to business. Thanks for the cigar, man. Look at me and all the the Nordics, man. The Northern Europeans, all the Finns, Denmark, and me. It's just me and a bunch of people that were born to crush in this game. Thanks for having me, gentlemen. Don't be too upset if I do stupid things. It's a certainty. But I am here to win, so. Ace Queen O. Jan Just goes for the min raise. Daniel Jamin calls. Real unlikely this is a better hand than ours with Ace Queen. My first impression is to jam. I don't think there's a lot of ICM here. We do risk 37 blinds against Yen, but you can shove up to 40 with Ace Queen offsuit. And this range on these stack sizes like is pretty weak. So we're just going to rip it in here. Good luck. Good luck us, man. Oh, let's go, dude. It's such a good lineup. Come on, chat. 9 million, chat. Let's go. Oh, you love to see it, baby. Huge pot with Ace Queen. Huge pot. Send it, Dottie. We're going to call with the nines. A little too deep here to want to get this in pre. Could 3-bet, but it makes post-flop pretty awkward. Let's call. Oh, now we've got some moments in time, chat. Hot damn. An absolute hot damn, Dottie. Sevens lose to aces over here. C. Peterson, nice hand. King 10, 8, 7 is okay, but it's just going to be a fold. I really miss playing, but due to where I live, there's only one option. Word. Yeah, I understand. Game integrity is important too. You need to play with a site that, you know, is taking that seriously for sure. So, I feel you, Mad Deli. Good 2 minutes, real good. You guys haven't even seen the 530 double up yet. Ace 10, we're going to raise it up. 43 of 105. The 25K bounty is gone, dude. Who earned it? Tonus Vic got the 25K bounty. So that'll drop our average bounty a little bit, but not much. There's still a lot up there. Yan calls Queen 7 deuce. I think we should value bet here. And Yan should check raise us, and we should call. But Yan just floats. Okay. Check, check. What's up, Janid? How are you? Been following for 10 years and 4 months. Not a hobby. Not joking around. Bet of a quarter. Call, I think. I mean, there's going to be enough bluffs there where we just win with ace 10. We don't win now, though. But ranges are super wide there, and yeah, it's too small to fold, so. Open nines. J-Man won the 55 ticket. What's going on, Connor Grayson? No! Missed the flight though. GG, man. This is a fold against Jay Walden. Too much, dude. Can't call 72 blinds with nines. Can't do it. Sounds like you should be playing in a sauna. What do you mean? Is sweating? Whew. Let's check here with the 10-9-9-8. We have a straight. It's the non-nut straight, but it is a straight. And the board pairs, which is not that interesting. Yo, Zach Ainsley, what's up, brother? How's life, man? Been a second since I've seen you. I follow you on Instagram, though. It's a pleasure, dude. What's up? Welcome in. You playing any poker? Board double pairs. Not my preference. Kevin Martins on Facebook. What's going on? Should we call? Probably, right? They need to have two pair. We're worried about Queen Jack here. And Ace 10 you would have thought would have bet by now. The bluff. Unsuccessful. Keep timing out of the 320 because I have too much going on, which is not a good sign for my chances in the tournament. I'm the best. Thank you, Miko. And 10-7 suited. We're going to fold here to this 3-bet. Queen 10 offsuit. We're going to fold back to our 530. It's Jay Walden takes it down. Jamie Edward Kemble Walden. Once again, Jamie, thank you so much. It was a great experience. Bring on Glasgow in August. Oh, GG in the mini main. Fair enough, man. Thanks for playing, though. And congrats on the ticket, of course. Busted against a higher flush sadly. Cash for 57 bucks. Actually, triple my bankroll. Not bad for an 11 and 22 cent player. Huge. Triple the bankroll is monumental. Cheers, man. Yeah, and we'll see you in Glasgow. Think we're all in, yeah? With our pitiful stack, but, you know, we need something to get in here. And do I want to re-enter? Like, of course I want to because FOMO, but Ace, King, Queen, 8. I'm assuming Ace, King covers here, probably. Indeed. Oh, my queens, dude. Oh, my queens. Daniel opens. Benedict. Ooh, quite awkward stack size wise. I'm still going to 3-bet, but it is a little awkward stack wise. And that if we get in like 80 blinds or 70 blinds here, it's like, it's good, but it's not great. But as of right now, we're pumped, right? There's potential actions where things get uncomfortable, like this. Where it's like, do we go all in pre here or do we flat and play post flop? I think we go all in with queens. We're flatting aces, we're flatting jacks. And I think we're all in with queens. This is a good hand. Queens is a good hand for 70 blinds, especially in a mystery bounty where they're incentivized to gamble. And we got it in against ace jack, so good luck. And Daniel folds. We take it down 10.4 million. Moving on. Moving on. We got a bounty. 2 bounties gone here. Please be small. Nice. Okay. Another small one here. Can we get another small one, please? Miko. Okay, good. Nice. The 6K is still out there. The 6K is still out there. And by God, we've done it. We turned a set. Oh, with all the Finns and the Danes. Ah, yeah, exactly. Now I get the sauna reference. It's true. Miko! Thank you, bro. Let's send the champagne right back at him, man. I don't know where it is, so I'm sending the trophy. We have a new table. Ah! We're going to time out with kings. Oh, my goodness. We min-raised. Okay, we didn't time out. And then the 7s are pretty decent. Daniel opens. We're going to flat for sure. Let's get a call here. And board is 7 high. Aces, 7s, kings. Beautiful. Didn't work out that way. It just didn't. The kings... We're going to c-bet on queen 3 deuce against João Ricardo. We take it down. That's fine. No more timing out. Our new table in the PLO, the short stack is all in with aces for 8 million. It's not that short, frankly. It's going to survive, yeah? Yeah. It's going to survive on 8 million. This is intense. There's a lot happening. Oh, and they switched tables. How am I 9 of 19 and I only covered 2 people at my table? What? Come on, dude. Fold too big of a bet. This is a lot of action, dude. Chat, this is frankly just a lot of action. I'm definitely not re-entering this 55 if I bust. If I'm out, I'm out. And we are slightly ahead, but they have a bounty on the line. 10. 9. Well, let's go to the king queen. All right, we're out of that 55. No more registering right now. Too much. Too much happening, dude. I so badly wanted to play the 75-pound satellite to the Manchester main. But there's 22 minutes left to register, and we're going to wait. I'm not going to get this in pre for 80 blinds against Under the Gun 1. We're going to flat. Plays really well when we flop like an ace-high flop or whatever, you know? But for now, we're going to call. We see a bet of 577. We're going to call the c-bet. Hope for a jack turn. Against a double barrel, we'll probably fold. They can have queens here. They can obviously have kings and aces. They can have like a jack 10 suited or an ace 10 suited or something that 3-bets pre. But it goes check, check. Probably check. I can bluff them off the same hand, but I expect they're just going to call with 9s, 8s, 7s, which is not good news for us. So, yeah, we'll just check. Expect to get the showdown against ace-king and ace-jack suited. They bet 1.4 million, and I'm going to fold. 10-9 suited. We raise. Jack, jack, 6 board. 3 to a straight flush. I think it's fine to bet. We actually have to fold Martin Jacobson. It's all in for 2.2 million. We have to fold. The bounty is nice, but we'd have to risk a lot against Leonardo. And they raised under the gun, which is not good. So fold 9s, sadly. Our c-bet worked out in the 530. But let's see what this ends up being. Ooh, bust out in the PLO. It's a 202 bounty. Good stuff. We're down to 18. Mihail is out. Or Mikel. Average bounty is now $736. 736. There's still the 6K bounty out there. And why not us, chat? Why not us? Could be us. We could win all three of these, man. Why not? Yeah, there is a great satellite, 75 pound, right into the 500, seat only satellite from Manchester. Rebecca was in there, but she has busted now. GG, Rebecca. We open ace queen. Kind of awkward against the two shorter stacks. 36 blinds here. 45 blinds here, but Jonathan calls under the gun one. Not the spot we want to see, really. Thomas Rotom. What's up, brother? What's up, Jamie? This looks like a nice little sesh. Go get him, my man. Also, nice haircut. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Reminds me of the dads, actually. Thank you so much for your support, brother. And yeah, we got big moments in time. We're going to check this 5 ways. Thanks for the respect, ladies and gentlemen. Big time potential here. And a pot is brewing, I would say. $6 million in the middle. Jonathan covers Lucas. Ooh, fun little spot in the 320, it looks like. With queens. To get back to starting stack, basically, which would be huge. From the depths of despair, if we can dodge just Barry. No Barry, no problem. Let's go. 101,000. We're back, Daddy. Our C-bet with Jack 10 works out, so we pick up a little pot in the 55. About 10 million in both the main events. It's good. Good spot to be in. Actually going to raise again in the main event because we've got a 4-blind stack in the big blind. And I'd love a chance at that. How have we chipped up in all 3 main events? It's so fortunate. Martin Jacobson's all in here for 18.5 blinds. I don't think it's worth it. Heads up. If 2 bounties were in play, it was probably worth calling for $200. Bro, 200 bucks? It's like 4 min cashes. Wow. Probably not worth it with 10-9, but I'm not sure on that. I don't know. I don't know. This is pretty interesting with all these short stacks on our table. It's like pretty action moments, you know? Lucas Silva won that big pot, by the way, and I didn't see how it ended, but let me find out. Set of 8s against King 3. Oh my God. Wow. What a turn, dude. What a turn. The raise, especially covering everyone behind. The top 50K bounty is still out there. Average bounty is 1729. Jonathan not interested in folding to us ever. We flop a gutter. 4 ways. How can you play so many games at once? That's crazy. With practice, but this is a lot for me, especially because we have Omaha, we have shorthanded, we have high stakes, we have day 2s, we have mystery bounties. There's a lot happening here for sure. These two chop it up. The short stack. Oh, never mind. The short stack's here. We have a gutter here when we raised in PLO. Start with a check though in position. We have a double gutter. King or 7 will give us the nuts. Bet and a raise. We have to fold our gut shot. I think we shove against Rory here with Jack 10 suited in a mystery bounty. It's a hand where, when called, it has some equity, but often we'll just take it down. We're going to bluff in the PLO as our Jack 10 shove got through. Lose to King Queen. Ayah. Ayah, Dottie. Let's go to the ace king. 3x raise, call, 5-5-7. You could small value bet here. Yeah, I don't mind that, honestly. Aces in the 530. Oh my goodness. Someone have the goods here, dude. Someone have the goods. We value bet. We're going to check the turn. Both the shorties fold, but we've seen some big action from these two. Three-way ace high board. We chop here. We go for a big bet. Try and fold them off a chop. And here I'm going to go for a small bet because they're going to continue with all their gutters and flush draws and stuff. But like, it's really hard for them to have a good hand. Hopefully they have 6s or something, but probably they've just got some of those draws. So we know what the bad cards are. Last hit in the 55, they did fold the river, which is cool. Bet, get a call. We get a 3 on the turn. Bet, and again, like, we want to get paid here, but we also we don't want them to see cards for free either, so we're going to bet about half pot. Didn't even think of that. You look like Ibra, Ante, and Massa all at the same time. Now you just need to talk rubbish and put 10 snus in your mouth. That's a good meme. That's funny. Jay Walden folds. Okay, so going on a quick break here, chat. Guess what? Absolutely everything is fantastic. We have 11 million in the mini main. Almost tripled up. We've doubled up in the 530 big time main. 618 cash, 50K bounty still out there. And in the PLO, we're 10 of 14, final 2 tables of this tournament with the top 6K bounty still to get. We're in 2 320s on the side and potentially a 75-pound satellite. 5 minutes of highlights, Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I'll be right back. Stay with me. Man, really, really fun community, good casino. It's great. Pretty big bet, but it's a peel once again. This is not a great turn, but second pair is too strong, heads up to fold at this stage. River's a jack. It's too bad. We have to give up on this river, and it's not a bad spot for them to bluff. He goes check, check. They have kings, and we're back to tied once again. Try to get the showdown with the king here is fine. Limp call with 3-2 suited, flop a flush. Pretty good. Pretty good news. I think mostly calling here though on the monochrome board. They check, we bet. I think pretty obviously. Strike a demane so beats. Cheers, man. Glad you like it. I like it too. Two pair. A pretty vulnerable two pair as well. I like putting in a larger size check raise on this board. Because my opponent has all sorts of like 10x, but then also like straight draws.
And there's a lot of bad turns that kill our action. So I'm going to put in a pretty sizable check raise here. Turns a 6. Flop a flush draw, jack high, which is fine. Stacks are not great for a check raise here, I'd say. I think I'll mostly play a call. So easy for them to put us on bluffs when we check raise on this board with how much is going on. Full to the pot size bet. It was too big. 7 completes some of those draws, right? Not the ones we have, but could have been some of the ones that they had. I don't know. Just a beauty turn. What's going on, chat? We're not going to be able to see the end of that because we're back too soon, including 28 seconds in this 320 knockout with a 748 chip stack, frankly. Wow. So that's what's going on. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's get it done. Big stacks, big moments. Focus time, baby. Focus time. And fold, I guess, right? With our 9 high. Oh, it would have been so nice against deuce 6, dude. GG. All right. The bounty is gone, man. And we didn't get it, man. We're going to call here with queens, especially with one of the shorter stacks behind us in the big blind, which probably is going to call. They don't, though, which kind of sucks. And now we have a weird spot with an overpair and a bad flush draw, but no bounties involved. Let's see what M. Rodriguez decides to bet. Mathieu Frederick Rodriguez. Let's check, check. Ace on the turn. Pretty bad turn for us, right? Pretty bad turn. Daniel Jamin. Is Benedict. Oh, the 50K is still out there, baby. Why not us, man? Why not us? There's 91 left. Why not us with the 50K bounty? It's been looking at the Party Poker path to 1K package. Senior in second. Last phase with 1.6 million in chips. That's nice. Yes. Yeah, on Sunday, I'm in the final phase. So fingers crossed I can win that full package. I'll be there either way, though, you know, so be nice to save a bit of money, but either way, you will see me in Manchester. Seven six is whatever, but I think Daniel's opening range is going to be extremely wide, covering both of us. This big bounty available, so going to be a defend. Unless Benedict 3-bets. Which they do. Murillo D goes for the raise on the gun. I think it's a fold. I don't think there's any way that we can play this. I'm trying to see if there's any like contingencies that would make it a call or something, but no, the 6K bounty's gone. No. Absolutely not, dude. All right, there's a 1,500 bounty. The average bounty is 364, but obviously that 6K bounty was a big deal. Mostly small ones left. But we're down to the final 2 tables here. You know, final 14, so. Oh, this is a play all day, every day with this bounty available. So went to a local casino. They had a bounty tournament. The registration was 200. Every bounty was 25. I took 7 people out, plus I came in 4, so I ended up winning 775. Let's go, dude. What a print. Congrats, man. Steven Tyson. Have you ever flown business class? I have, dude. I used to fly business class all the time. I don't do it very much anymore, though, to be honest with you. Because it's expensive, man. It's tough to justify, you know? But usually when a company flies me somewhere, I ask them to fly business. Is this too thin on the turn? Probably not, especially with bounties. I mean, they can just have a set, but I don't know. We have top pair king kicker. We have a pot size bet left on the turn. Oh, no! 7-4? No, Giuliano! Aces against king 8 all in here. Aces win. Is Jay Walden short? No. They're not short. Okay. And this player's all in, and I accidentally folded 7-3, not paying attention with a $200 bounty in play. That's okay, though, because probably we're not going to see a flop anyways, but... yeah, I mean, everything went wrong there. Maybe we should check fold on the turn with king 10. I don't know. Yeah, business class flights are really nice, dude, and it's nice to land rested, etc., but it's like just a lot of money, you know? And I used to book them when I was like, you know, 24, 25, 26, 27, just because I had a little bit less focus on the future. $25 bounty is gone. So it was just kind of easier to, you know, like I had the money to be able to afford it. But now I'm definitely a little bit more focused on like, all right, let's make sure that we set ourselves up for like retirement and contingencies. If like poker is not a thing that I can do anymore, like I got to make sure I'm prepared for those realities. And so I guess I've cut back a little bit on my spending in the last 4, 5, 6 years from where it was. But then I also guess that like it will be expanding a little bit in the next 2, 3, 4 years, you know, assuming things go well and I continue to, you know, have something that I do here on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook and continue to work with PartyPoker, then I'd be able to like probably buy those business class tickets again. But I'm in a weird middle ground. And honestly, like having some mental health difficulties that I struggled with, I still struggle with, but pales in comparison to how rough it was for a period. Like that experience definitely made me be a bit more cautious with myself financially because, I was just vulnerable. I didn't know if I was going to need time away from work to deal with it, And so I'd never felt that vulnerability before. And now that I know what it's like, even though I'm not in that spot right now, I recognize there could be a time in the future where I am. So having a bit of safety net for the future is something that's more valuable to me now than it was at 27, for example. So that's a long riff on finances, basically. But, it's probably the same for most 34-year-olds as opposed to 26 or 27-year-olds. Like, you just become a bit more, spend a bit less, and that's fine. I don't know. It's a tough balance to strike, how much to spend and how much to save, right? Because, you have to live your life now too, You don't want to get to the grave where all you've done is save or like do nothing but save, and then you have all this money, in your 50s and 60s, but you've missed out on a bunch of good experiences. Like, it's tough to get the perfect balance because you don't know what's coming in the future, but I constantly try and strike that balance. And I'm always thinking about it too, think about it quite a bit. Definitely feel like I'm living it up at the moment though, Spend a good amount of money on art and concert tickets and events and, taking a little European vacation with the fam. That's going to be good. I spend some cash for sure. Same thing with like rent too, Like the flat I rent in Montreal is bigger than Rebecca and I need. It's definitely an above average spot for just two people. But like having a nice environment in which to live life seems like a worthwhile bit of degenerate spending for me, to splash a little bit on rent. Seems like a good spot to do it. So I do. But if like Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook kick me off tomorrow and they're like, you're gone, and then Party Poker's like, kick rocks, and everything changes, it's like, well, we could always downsize and rent for less, etc., Anyways, just under 10 million, just under 10 million, just under 7 million. Kind of treading water since we came back from break. I haven't really won any pots, but also haven't lost any significant pots. And the stacks are starting to change a bit here. Like Toby's got 71 million. Wow. That's a lot of chips, Tobe. Still in the day twos, in all three, man. On tables 2, 3, and 6 are our day twos. And I think I'm going to get this satellite to the Manchester main event as well because it's overlaying about 300 quid and I can't help myself. I can't help myself, bro. Both Matty Ice and I just hopping in last second. It's so funny both of us had our eyes on the same thing, dude. That's hilarious. Oh, he actually busted an 11, so it was a re-entry for him. But for me, it was First bullet. That's funny. Okay, so we got another table here. 75 pounds. We're going to call it 100 because it's probably the closest number we got in the Rolodex, if you know what I'm saying. There we go. Satellite. Three's under the gun. Like, it's okay, but the scenario is bad for making money. Jack 5 on the button. We cover both, though, so I'm going to raise. A hand that typically is going to be a little too wide is going to be fine to open here. Ace 8-6 with 2 spades. I am going to c-bet and on the bigger side, actually. With this jack of spades. If we had jack 5 without a spade, I would check back here. I think we're okay for a bigger c-bet, though. 6 in the turn. This is a terrible card for our range. Like, they have way more 6s than us, so we just give up our bluff and we're done. Saying not get a mortgage? No, you can get a mortgage if you want. I'm not planning to. You know, do your thing, 21 if you want to. I think, eights against ace queen, GG. GG in the 328 max PKO. Lost another pot there, but that's okay. I don't think home ownership is the right thing for Rebecca or I at the moment. I think it's like a good. I mean, this is always a really divisive topic because, like, you know, home ownership is like an identity thing for a lot of people too. I think it's a little overhyped as a personal investment vehicle. I think usually the stock market is as good, assuming that you can operate well. And I think poker has given me the skills to, like, not make sort of emotional last-minute decisions when it comes to the stock market, you know? And the other problem with home ownership is that, you know, like, what happens with poker in Canada? I don't know what poker in Canada is going to look like in 5 years. If I have to move for my job, having a home is a significant barrier to that need, you know? Or if Rebecca wants to get closer to family or something like that, right? Or if I need to get closer to the rest of my family across the other side of the country, home ownership makes all of that more difficult. And then also, like, where we want to live is really expensive. Wow, ace is ace king. I think we're going to see Jonathan's bounty go here. We do. Don't be the 50K. Don't be the 50K. Nice. All right, 295. That's great. 295, that's great. The 50K is still out there. 1,800 is the average bounty. Let's go. Yeah, like, I don't know. Houses here, you could find, like, smaller spots, but if this spot that we rent was to sell, it'd be like 1.2 million maybe, 1.1, 1.2. Just because it's, like, really central in the city, good location. And so to get a mortgage of that size is, like, really expensive. We'd probably be paying, like, monthly payments of, like, 7-8 grand, which is a lot. The other option is get a place that's more affordable, but then we have to, like, downsize our lifestyle to invest in an asset that is as good as just investing in the stock market, where I don't have to downsize my lifestyle and I have the freedom and I don't have to worry about upkeep, compared to, like, when the rest of the country's only mindset when it comes to investing is like owning a home. It's just the wrong choice for us. It's not very good. So yeah, I'm definitely just, like, in equities in the stock market. I think it's a better plan, but, you know, that it's a better plan for me. For a lot of people, it's not, you know? If you have, like, kids and a family, it makes so much sense to be able to have a place and set roots down and kind of provide some stability for your family, etc. Like, that just makes a ton of sense. For us, not so much currently, you know? We have a flush draw, which is cool. It's a king high flush draw. We're probably a little deep to be playing all in pot, although this does change things a little bit. So you make a flush. Dusty Truth Poker, what's up, Dusty? Oh, Bobby Winger. What's going on, brother? A pleasure to see you in the house, man. What do we do on the end here? I'm going to check to induce, actually. The problem with this spot is that if we bet and they jam, we have to fold. And we would be in a really weird spot if we bet and they jam, right? Whereas if we check, we can induce some bluffs from some hands. Queen 9 straight. There you go. The thing is, like, this is a good illustration, right? Because we get the maximum from Queen 9 by checking because they bet like 70%. You know? If we bet, they're going to snap Queen 9, but they're not going to raise because of the 3 diamonds in the paired board. So we, like, the pot against a Queen 9 straight, even though we're good and you're like, oh, against that hand we could have raised, they're never going to call our raise jam. And we got the same amount of money in the pot either way if we bet or if we check, right? So the analysis of what's like the right way to play that hand on the river is dependent on all the hands we can have and all the hands that they can have and how it would run out, right? It's not really illuminating of like, oh, they had Queen 9, we should have done this, you know? Why do you think 25-year-olds spends more than 30-year-olds? I'm pretty confident it's the other way around for most people. I think... you know, and it may be for sure, right? Like, I think most younger people's values are a little bit more materialistic in your 20s than they are in your 30s, because it's more important to fit in and or be cool, right? So I think like people in their 20s are wearing like more brand name clothing than people in their 30s. People in their 20s lust over nice cars more than people in their 30s. That said, like, people make more money in their 30s. So if you didn't have any money to spend in your 20s and you're ramping up, you might be spending more in your 30s, but I think you're just less slave to sort of like consumerist peer pressure, basically. You know what I mean? So I guess that's what I'm saying. Ace 997. Hey, another min bounty gone. Let's go, dude. Every time these min bounties go, it's great news for us because this bounty keeps getting bigger potential, man. The 50K bounty is still out there and there's 80 people left. Oh my goodness, man. The 50 and the 20. Good luck, mate. Thanks, man. How many Michelin star restaurants have you been to? Which ones do you still like to go to? Food's a bit of a weird spot for me. I don't think I've been to any Michelin star restaurants. I would like to go to some in the future, but it's not. Food's just historically been a struggle for me, you know, so not really on the radar at the moment. $50K bounty, please get that. I'm trying, bro. But we don't have a lot of great opportunities for it, I would say. And in the satellite, top 3 get five 30-pound tickets. Ooh. Angelo, I've got bad news for you, Angelo. I've got king, brother. The king and the king, Dottie. Good luck, us. Twilight of the Beer Gods. Best of luck for the rest of the grind, Jamie. Time for bed for me. All right, man. We'll catch you later, Rob. Have a good rest. You're going to wake up to a new Millions Online main event champion. And it's going to be me, man. Have a good one. I think raise steal here with this hand. I mean, fold to an all-in, of course, but just try and get a steal in. It works out okay. 39 of 78, 669 cashed, and still 140,000 in the bounty pool between 78 of us. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, we got some money to chop up here, fam. We have got some money to chop up, familia. In the PLO, we're 11 of 12, just kind of biding our time. Oh, aces. Aces, king, jack, no suits, but pretty good hand. If Carson raises, we would re-raise. Carson limps. Might as well raise it here, I think. We're out of position, so like, you know, there's going to be 1.5 million in the middle. More now that Toby George calls, but... And we see just a real bad flop. Like, I just don't know how we're going to win here. I just don't think we are going to win. We might have the best hand, but we have to fade turns and rivers out of position. Betting's a nightmare that can continue super wide. They bet 1.5 million. I fold. Yeah, I think so. Potential bounty in play here. Carson folds the turn. We move on. And on our table, we cover a bunch of people just barely, but stacks are kind of deep. Like we're not super short here by any means. So 50, 20, and 15 still out there. With half the field knocked out, it's pretty good news. I would say we're running pretty good on the bounty side of things. To still have first, third, and fourth with half the field gone. Raise call squeeze. I don't know, fold, I guess. Yen calls. Maybe when you're 30, you spend more money on things like chairs and washing machines, but I agree the status brands, etc. is way more important in NA. Yeah, but I guess, like, I think that's universally, though, true. Like, you know, there's no question that Canada and the U.S. is definitely caught by the consumerist bug more so than Central Europe. But I think regardless, it's just having money and like having spending money is like a thing that matters in your 20s, and then it doesn't matter in your 30s. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people have friends that sort of have a bunch of money when they're young because they have a well-paying job and they can sort of splash around a little bit more. They have nicer clothes, they have nicer cars, they spend more money at drinks at the bar, etc. But then when you're like 30, you realize that like, oh, everyone's boomer parents are the richest because they have like, you know, houses that have sold now for like a couple million and they're retiring on like $1.5 million. And so like all these like splashy 26-year-olds are like super poor compared to like boring old parents, you know? Like the money thing is just a symptom of like salary multiplied by time, you know? And you can have higher salaries, but if your job only lasts 4 years, well, it's like you're going to make less than the people that it lasts 30 years. And you have to enjoy your life, etc. I don't know. It's just the whole thing, like the ruse of the whole thing is exposed as like just not as important as you think it is when you're younger. So I don't know. But yeah, you have big person money to spend on like your house, you know, or on like vacations and stuff like that. You know, you can do those things where you couldn't do them in your 20s, but I feel like stupid spending stops when in your 30s. That's what it feels like to me. This has to be a fold in the satellite. You could flat here, but even out of position, I don't think it's worth it. We're just trying to get to top 3. It's not worth risking it. K-Stog21 dropping the 20-month resub. Oh, no. 111 month. What am I talking about, man? 20 months in advance. K-Stog on the 111, bro. Thank you so much, K-Stog. Appreciate you, man. OG in the building. Getting it done out there, man. Appreciate you very much. I'm going to fold the King 9. When are you going to Manchester? I didn't pronounce it like that. He did, chat. I'll be there on the 17th of June. In the satellite, we get a call. Check on the flop. Check on the turn. Really tough to get a value bet in here. So I'm just going to check this down, honestly, especially in a satellite format. I'm just not getting money from that hand. We can get value from a few 6s by betting the river, but then we also own ourselves against check raise bluffs and check raise with the 2. So, I don't know. The risk reward in a satellite structure is just not that good for a value bet there. Would you pick living in Montreal when that's French speaking, or do you live in Vancouver? I live in Montreal. Cause it's dope, dude. It's a super interesting place. And Vancouver is cool, but not nearly as cool as Montreal is. No offense, anyone on the West Coast. Like it's a cool place, but like it's just not Montreal, man. There's no place like Montreal in Canada, and it's up there for one of the best cities. It's got a vibe. Aces. We're going to 3 bets. And I think a full 3x given how deep we are here, which is deep. Don't want to make it too small. So 960 it is against Jay Walden. What's up, Adam Tobin? Been a while since I've been on here. Happy haircut, young fella. Thanks, man. Yen 4 bets. First impression is to call. I don't think I have a 5 betting range here. Don't think it makes sense with like queens or jacks. Like kings is the hand that stands out as the most wanting to 5 bet, but I think we just flat and go post flop. So we do that. And we go to a flop of queen 6-4 with 2 hearts, 5 million in the middle. They're probably going to bet like 1.4 million. We call, and then turn we get it all in, is my guess. We have to hope it's not queens. Yeah, 1.3 million. Cool. We call. So I think we want to bet less than all in here just because we could leave ourselves some chips and give them a worse deal, essentially, on getting it in. Obviously, with aces, we don't mind, though. Still have to hope it's not queens, you know? Hope it's kings. Hope it's not ace-king. We want it to be kings. But they fold. We take it down. Both of these players rabbit hunt. Okay. What does that mean? Not a lot. We're up to 14 million. Thanks for the vibes. Anytime, Marco. Anytime, man. Finally comes back to play poker. What's up, man? What do you mean? I was here twice last week, twice the week before. What you talking about? Welcome back, ND2 Wheel Brew, 415. We're gonna jam King 10 with 11 blinds. This tournament has been a nightmare for us. We haven't done anything in this tournament at all, and it's $320. So that's stupid of us, but the truth. Hopefully, we can come back and salvage something reasonable. Oh, John Party, the legend. What's up, man? Gonna be hanging out with John Party on Friday. Finalizing some plans on that one, John. Finalizing some plans. I got a good idea, but I don't know if we're gonna be 5 or 3. We'll find out. All right, take it down. We have a bounty gun in the 55. John, we're 24.76, and there's a 50K. Oh, it's gone. No, it's gone. Robert Nur got the 50K bounty. It's gone, dude. Well, you've just ruined my day. Fold this when it goes raise 3-bet, and we're trying to survive to the top 3. Bro. I mean, there's still a 20 and a 15K bounty, but I want 50K, Bree. Ace Jack against 8s. Ace chip up. Would have loved to play that pot heads up. $11 to 12 in the PLO. Man, it's tough to get 50,000 in a mystery bounty, dude. It's not easy. These aces are brought to you by John Party. There it is. Did he bring them in? Probably. Queen 6 suited is nice. We cover 3. We cover everyone in position, actually. So let's just open the suited queen. Do have a big stack in the big blind, but Dr. Dose! Dr. Dose with the 23-month resub. Gets a love in the chat for your boy, the legend. One of the only guys that has a jingle associated with their name. Get the 50K, bro. I can't. I can't do it, Dr. Dose, because it's gone. But I can still get the 20. Which is good enough. No? That's good enough. Hello, my friend. Nice to see you again. What's up, Christian Oros? His trip to London, legendary. I love London. It's such a fun place. Aspers was great. The community there was great. Everything was fun about it, man. Have you cashed? Yes. We're in the money on tables 2, 3, and 6. In London, I cashed the mini main for like £900 and then bricked everything else. But I'm going to this tournament, the Party Poker Tour Manchester, in just 2 weeks. So I'll be playing this one very soon. All in with ace-9, top 5 pay in the small field. In our main event, this is a fold, of course. With this ace-9, I think we shoved this in the cutoff for 16, but it's a mystery bounty once again, right? So they're going to call wider. Wow, we have ace-queen in the 532. Just talk about action, chat. We're going to sweat the ace-9 first. In our 55 millions. Oh, we have a nightmare spot in the ace-queen. Ace-9 against ace-jack. This might be the end of the road. 9. 9! This is German kind. We're out. How much was our bounty? We're going to start with a check there with top pair. 69.16 was our bounty. We cash for just 72 flat, I think. Don't think we got any mystery bounties yet. Just $72. Okay. GG. GG, man. So we start with a check because it's really hard to play this hand well. Like, we can have all sorts of two pairs and sets and stuff. I think we need to check to control the size of the pot. We see a pot size bet from Benedict on a double flush draw board with a bunch of straight draws. Like we call, but this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare spot on the river. On a brick, right? Like on a 3 of clubs or a 3 of diamonds. And then they like pot it. Like, I don't know. And they jam. We fold. Right? We fold. I don't know what the heck this is, but we fold. This is way too big of a jam. 55 blinds. We block the nut flush draw with hearts here. The only thing we can realistically hope for is that this is a combo draw, right? Like Queen X of hearts. And we block the nut hearts. Yeah, and they call, we fold all day. Set of 9s, set of 4s. How sick am I checking back the flop? Let's go, dude. Come on, chat, let's go. Walden is now short. And I just knew that flop is danger, dude. It's a danger 3-way flop. Let's go, man. Do you chat and collaborate with Kevin Martin? I haven't for quite a while, dude. We used to live together back in the day, but it's been a long time, dude. He works for a different company than me and has done for like 5 years. We live on opposite sides of the country, so not really much anymore, man. Min raising a call. We're going to call as well, closing the action for a min bet. Ace-9 all in the satellite, call by Ace-Jack. No. Rotten 6. That sucks. All right. Everything is crashing down around us, but it only takes one, chat. That's all it takes. We got the PLO main day 2, 391 cashed, and then the 530 here on 11.2 million. I'm going to go for the limp raise probably on the stack depth. I think is good. It's fine. And wager it all. Fold to under the gun. Yes, these bounties are nice with 1,200, but not worth enough, especially as the regular prize pool is going up a little bit. We can't go too crazy here, so yeah, we'll just fold the Jack 10. We have the button in the PLO, 2, 3, 4, 6. Trying to make some low straights, you know? We have failed at doing that. We're all in the 320, 9 of 9, 8 blinds with King 5 suited against Queen 9. We're ahead. We are ahead for now. We're no longer ahead, dude. But we could be. But we're not. GG. Bet for a couple reasons, right? It's sort of a value bet, sort of a bluff, and sort of a deny equity. It accomplishes all three against different hands, you know? Value bet against 5x. It's a deny equity against king queen, you know, or maybe not king queen, but like king 8 of diamonds or something. We get check raise here to 869, 865. We call. We're getting a very good price to continue with our pair, and we have a lot of outs to improve actually. A 3 or a 6. It's really good. King 3 off, dropping the 35-month resub. Welcome back, King 3. You legend. Thanks, brother. 1.6 million here against the flop check raise. I'm really tempted to continue because it's kind of hard for them to have a wide value range that check raise flop, and clubs have missed. 8 does nothing. Like 7-8 doesn't even check raise here. So I think I'm gonna call actually, because I think they're so weighted towards straight draw flush draws here. Question is what to do on the river. King is a great card actually. Again, King high flush draw is the most likely flush draw to just call flop because it has showdown value. It doesn't hit any of those straight draws. Deuce X misses, 5X misses, 6-7 has still missed, 5-7 has still missed, 5-6 is still missed. All the clubs have missed. Bro, really tempting to call down here, honestly. We have a great combo to do it with as well. I mean, it's slightly better with like 3-9 suited than 3-6 suited, but we don't block clubs and the bounty is worth $1,200. I'm really tempted to call here. Check raise flop. I mean, what sort of ace X is going to triple barrel here as well, other than ace 3, ace 4, 5 deuce suited, and 3-4 suited only. King is never betting the river unless it made 2 pair, which it didn't. We call. This is a bluff. It's either ace 3, ace 4, 3-4, or a bluff. Ace jack. Oh man, that kind of sucks. I mean, they play it well, but like you can 3-bet this hand pre as well is the thing, you know. It's a thin range of 1 pair aces that can go for value. Starting this hand 39 blinds deep. Yeah, I mean ace jack is gonna flat, but it's gonna be tough with like ace 9 to do this, right? So if we have an ace jack and an ace 10 range that might be able to check raise and triple barrel, it's only ace jack and ace 10. Unsuccessful hero call, man. We're down to 3 million. Jay Walden's bounty is gone. It is $1,000. Alexander wins one, and we are now the shortest stack at the table. Back-to-back sad news. We got to fight back from the depths. No new art for a while, dude. No new art for a while. It's been a bit of time. 10 of 11 here. Next pay jumps at 9. We're up to 483 plus our mystery bounties of $100. Queen, Jack, Jack, 9. Six, 4, 3, 2 on the button open is really trash. Word. Yeah, I mentioned this yesterday, but like I'm not a PLO pro, you know what I mean? I haven't studied PLO opening ranges in like a decade, so I'll be making all sorts of mistakes with opening ranges and stuff. All I do know is like ICM, tournament ICM and stuff, so that'll factor into decision making, but expect to see some clear PLO mistakes if you're a PLO rig. What's up, Chris Mosier? Hope your grind is going well. It's going okay. I mean, we just lost a big pot there, but we've still got a chance. The two shorties are Tommy and I. And in our 5:30 main event, we are the shortest on our table. Murillo D is within striking distance, though. I mean, sort of close. Bummer, dude. All right, we stay focused. We are last place in the tournament somehow with 15 blinds. Really surprising when there's 69 left that there's no one shorter than 15 blinds. What are the odds of that? Pretty low, to be honest with you. Queen 7-6-5. Closing the action, then we get a raise and a call. We get to call as well and try and make something decent. And we make 3 pair. Great. 3 pairs is pretty good. Ooh, and we have a very playable hand with 9s here as well. This is going to be a check raise in the PLO, but let's sweat the 9s first because the tournament is much bigger. Daniel opens. All right, and good luck us. All in for 15 blinds with 9s. We need to win a flip against ace-10. No. 9! 9, the North American kind. Let's go. It's not even the German kind this time. Oh, we're up to 6.4 million. We're still alive, chat. We win the flip the fun way. Now that raise got through as well. So we're up to 10 million here. Great. We have trip 2s. Great. Oh, we win. What are the odds? A worse deuce without hearts? Nope, just 8s. Non-believer. Turn to queen, I guess. Non-believer, though. I would have considered bluffing there if I was Toby, I think. But they have 82 million, so what do I know? Great hand for a hero call. Wasn't the ICM too big to risk it, though? Nah. There's 70 left, dude. There's 70 left, so there's not a lot of ICM, and then also we covered for a bounty, which would negate any of that ICM, I think. I haven't played any scoop events, no. Did not. How was it for you, man? You have a good series? Oh, Bree. $6.2 million and 12 million. Good. 8 of 11 here. It's gonna be so funny if we win the PLO main event. It's hilarious. And it's possible. Hell yeah. Murillo, now's the time. Murillo, I have the 20K bounty. Wow. I think we're jamming here. I think calling is a disaster just with like the odds of this, especially with ace-king offsuit. Squeeze less than all in looks stronger than shoving does, to be honest. Just ship it and hope for a call here. $31 blinds. But they will fold. Yeah, dude. 7.6 million. Okay. Definitely top 4 is an art score here. But it could be an art score sooner than that. If we get one of these 2 bounties. Average bounty is 1,300. On GG, you'd be above average with 15 blinds in these stages rather than party poker structure. Exactly. Exactly. Hence the difference, right? Got some time to play here. I make massive hero calls over 3 streets. God, that was such a good run out for 3-6 too. Let's go. Come on, Scott Cameron. Let's go, man. Guess we can open up the other PLO table because we have no other tournaments going on, right? So we'll be able to sweat all the all-ins, etc. Still a little too early in the no limit one. Guess there's a 109 PKO hyper we could play, but I don't know. I'm withered after some of these tournaments, dude, and I'm focused. We'll see. Maybe a late reg. 9, come on, Marco. Let's go. All right, and we're going to go on a 5-minute break. I'm going to grab a snack, and then I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? 52 of 64 in the 5:30 main event, and then 8 of 11 in the PLO main event. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Stay with me. And then check river, probably. But now we have 2 pair, and I think we have another value bet here. Yeah, I was thinking against a jam. Life is pretty tough here, but I think fold is good. Hearts get there, which is fine, but I don't think most people are going to turn ace X of hearts into a bluff. They could turn king X of hearts into a bluff, which we don't have, right? But that's not that many hands, is it? Well, let's think about what happened on the turn here. They check call the turn, which like doesn't give them queen jack, right? It's a bit of a problem for them is that they can't really have queen jack with this line. And they can have hearts, but they need to have hearts that didn't bet by now. So like king X of hearts. But the naked 1 heart king could turn itself into a bluff. Maybe we need to call here. I don't know. The problem is that it's really hard to rep queen jack. And most hearts just play more aggressively than this. All right, I'm going to call. I'm not sure on this. I really don't know, but their line isn't making a ton of sense, I think, going check call on the turn. Let's go. Come on, chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, you'll love to see it, dude. 300 in bounties, 3,034 in the prize pool. Now, this player did win more than us in the tournament. They got in bounties the 3K bounty, the 2250 bounty, the 1K bounty. So they won more money in the tournament. But we did win the tournament, and we do have a profitable day. For the title, baby. Come on now, chat. 1, 2, no berry. Call. I don't know, call, especially with the $50 bounty in play here with the open ender and the pair. We hit trips. That's what the doctor said anyways. Said after 2 days of antibiotics, you're no longer infectious, but massive inequality in the economic opportunity that's created from it, right? Like it just, there is no accountability or feeling of ownership of those problems in the US, right? It's like a problem to be dealt with, but they don't feel as if it's a problem that they own in any way. I'm going to slow play queens, give herself a chance of getting this bounty. Kind of sneaky little move here. See if it pays off for us. They check call. We're going to bet the turn here. So we'll stick it out in this tournament as look who moves to our table. Brother Matthew Ice, the legend. An all-in $50 bounty for 17 blinds. We would have called, but Roliero takes the opportunity from us, and we're out. Oh, wait. This bounty's in play. Oh, wow. That actually changes things. Because it means this range is wider, and it means this range is wider. This for $75 for 2 blinds. I think I want to gamble here for that reason. It just means everyone's range is wider here, which puts ace-queen more in a comfortable spot. Future game of bounties and stuff as well. I don't know. We're going to gamble. Good luck. Nice. All right, we win the side against these two, which is great. Haka survives, but we get a $50 bounty here. Roliero's bounty is going to be like next hand probably. So there we go. $100 in bounties. 137 bounty in play here. We have 4 high, unfortunately. Get a call. We'd love to see a flop for a blind here. But does Maddie want to open the door for Moscow? Hello, chat. We're back. Thanks for hanging out. We have aces. First time back. And a dry board 3 ways. We're going to get going in the 5:30 main event in 1 minute here as well. Double gutter and aces and block the nut flush draw. Probably just a check though. And we have a straight. The non-nut straight though. 4-6 is the nuts, but still a good hand and worth a value bet if they check to us. Nice. We get called by something worse. Set of kings. Wow. Sick. The 3 is a total dangler. Still probably worth an open though. There's a 406 bounty gone on the other table. We're down to 10. Down to 10 left. There is still a 1,500 bounty out there, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, down to 10 left. Not so in the 530. I wish we were down to 10 in the 530. Still got the 20 and the 15K bounty out there, which are good. 64 remain. So a 1 in 32 shot that one of those bounties is on us, actually. Marilo, great chance at a bounty here. And we actually cover Danielle now, too. We're coming back from the depths. Just scoop the 500 main ticket. See you there, bro. Let's go. Adamo, see you in Manchester, brother. I'll see you there, man. That's exciting. Congratulations. I kind of wish I got it, but, you know, there was 3, so that's fine. Happy for you. We call closing the action with a bounty on this player's head. I think so. What are the pay jumps like? Maybe not with pay jumps, actually. Would not be worth it. Average bounty is $372, but then like the jump from 5th to 4th is $500. Meh. El Cabral goes for the mid-raise. We call to the streets. We flop so well, dude. So well. Gutter, flush draw, board that hits us. Oh, it's beautiful. We raise. And like not small either. Not small. I'm trying to think if there's any turns we don't shove on. Like, even if the turn is an ace of non-diamonds, we still have a lot of outs, and then they're going to probably fold a lot of, like, 9s, 10s, jacks if we shove. I don't know. I'm trying to find a turn where we're not all in. Doesn't matter, though. We take it down. Take it down, let's go. 8.8, baby. We cover, we cover. Daniel's all in. Jack's ace queen. I think we want ace queen to win so that this player gets short. But at least it could be like a min bounty, you know? Be a small one. Nice. Okay. We're down to 58 and the bounty's starting to creep up in value once again. Starting to creep up. Just one shorty on our table. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to be lost tomorrow. What am I going to do with my life? Nah, I have a fun week coming up. But I definitely will have a poker hangover tonight, I think. I don't know what I'm going to do with my hands. Queen 10 ace queen. Murillo with the double up to 6.3 million. And we continue on. 5-6 suited, probably playable, but let's check out the ace ace king queen. We raise. Toby calls behind. Ace ace king queen rainbow, no suits. And we're going to fold to these early position raises. And start with a check with aces here, I think. gutter and top pair, and now we block the nut flush draw as well. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm going to fold. Somehow 6 of 10. There's actually like a 6 million stack, an 11 million, a 14 million. There's us on 14 million, and then Tommy on 5.5. It's pretty interesting. Jimmy, to play these stakes, what's your bankroll? My bankroll is pretty big, man, to be honest. But like, what bankroll you need to play these stakes is really dependent on a lot of factors outside of just poker, right? Because bankroll management is just money management at the end of the day, you know? If poker's for fun, you need to play within your means at all time. If poker is a profession, which it is for me, you treat it a bit more like a business plan. But yeah. So I don't have a good answer for you, fishery permits. I'm sorry. Should we go for a thin bet here? Kings and tens is the bet. $15.4. All right. Do we have any bounties? No. We have a $100 mystery bounty in the PLO, and then we have no mystery bounties yet in the main event. And there's still some big ones out there. Mystery bounty amount is climbing, bro. Well, there. King 10, Toby George makes a straight. Nice hand. Ooh, Murillo's bounty is in here. 8s against King Queen. We want Murillo to win so that the bounty stays. It's not going to happen. Don't be the 20K. Don't be the 10K. Nice. Nice. It's a little one. We can't get anyone's bounty here, but it's at least a little one, which is good news. Please put us on a new table so we can get someone's bounty. There is 10 shorter stacks than us, but they're not here. They're not here, chat. With a few hands, I think we can flat in the small blind here. Queen 9-4. Probably some leads in this spot, honestly. Any plans to get back into golf? In like a full-time capacity? No. But I like playing golf. It's fun. I like playing golf. So I'd like golf to be a part of my life, but I've got a lot going on at the moment, you know? So we lead, Mohammed calls, and El Cabral calls, and then turns an ace, which destroys us, frankly. It's brutal. Brutal. Like, we beat King Jack and King 10, which is going to overcall here. We're ahead of Jack 10. We're ahead of 9x. But there's going to be a decent amount of ace X that just, like, improved, and we're drawing almost dead against it. Oh, we probably have the best hand now. When it goes double ace, we are very likely to have the best hand. I think the best way to get paid is to check, though. Like, we can't value bet against Jack 10 or King Jack or King 10, right? We need to check and let them bluff. So we will check. Mohammed bets 3.2 million. I think it's a bluff. It's very likely to be a bluff. I mean, they possibly could have an ace, but it's probably a bluff. Probably. Oh, dude. And are they bluff catching? I don't know. We have to fold, but... Oh, 4 is full. Let's go. We would have lost those chips right there because I would have called for sure. And Queen 10. Yeah, I mean... I'm always calling Queen 10 in his spot as well because this looks full of crap. We got very lucky there that we didn't have to call because we would have had to for sure. But anyways. Onwards. Muhammad. Making a set, dude. Pretty sick. Against a couple top pairs. $19 and sunny outside. Beauty. It's going to be sunny all night, but it gets down to 11 degrees. Tomorrow is epic. Wednesday is epic. Thursday is pretty damn good. Friday is great. Hell yeah. What a week. Getting close to 100K subscribers. I don't think so, dude. Unfortunately. We're churning a lot of old subscribers out on YouTube, and we're getting some new ones, but a lot of old ones are leaving as well. So we're not... I don't think we're likely to get to 100,000, or at least we got to get rid of some of the old subscribers before we start to get some, like, healthy growth again. But, yeah, just... We're not making any progress on it, dude. Thing is, I've had that YouTube channel for 10 years, right? So some people just like move on to other things they haven't watched for a long time, and you know. Oh, the 15K bounty's gone. Robert just got it. There's still a 20K, but the 15 is gone. Shoot! Not that we could get it, but you know, could have built a stack and then got it. I started watching poker again after a year-long absence. Good to see you again. What's going on, Alibaba? I remember watching you and Matt when he was your PA, and Kevin was your roommate. Yeah, man. The old days, right? Good to see you in the house, Alibaba. $10-7 of hearts. Folding. Ooh, Tommy is really short here. Very short, Tommy Lankinen. That's good. We got a pair and a wrap. 6 is a straight, 7 is a straight, 8 is a straight, queen is a straight, but the non-nut straight. And the pair is good, but we don't have any clubs, which, you know, kills a bit of our hand equity. We make trips on the turn, which is cool. We check again, but happy to continue here. There's a lot of draws as well, clubs and spades. It's really tempting to just like raise the turn, but it goes check, check, and we'll value bet river with trip 9s and a jack kicker. Called by probably aces, right? Like you've got a hero call and overpair there. When both the flush draws and all the straight draws miss. Yeah, kings, like it's a really good run out for us to get value from our hand. This is just a call, and then hopefully Tommy goes all in, and then the door is open for us, and we can get in huge amounts. Tupperware with the 31-month resub gets the love of the chat. Thank you so much, man, for the resub on Twitch. Get that money. I'm trying, bro. Thank you, Tupperware. Hearts out for your boy. Just a call. Lame. We're really deep against Miko, but the bounty's worth something. $372. So on average. Tommy calls. 5 of the turn. We have a wrap on the low straight here. And they bet we call. Aces and 5s. Pretty good. All the straight draws miss and all the flush draws miss. And this counterfeits. If they had like 10-8, we counterfeit here. Can we value bet? Probably. Probably can value bet, yeah. Trip 5s wins. Did we get a call from Miko there? We did by queens. So we chip up to 26 million, which is sweet, but. And then here we have top pair, top kicker. Weird spot. Raise, call on the big blind. Check, 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 check. We bet on the turn. They call. River is a 6. We check. They check. All right, we're up to 9 million. It's weird if they bet the river as to what we do, but we both had a 10. Just subscribed. As Tesco says, every little bit helps. Hey, man, thank you. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, man. The old days. Alex B, what's up, brother? Alex B Poker, it's true, man. How are you, dude? We're going to limp call here with 4s. I think it's good. That the same guy who got 50? Let me see. Yeah, it is, dude. The guy that got 50 also got 15. That's so sick. And he's chip leading the tournament. Oh my god, man. That's so sick, dude. Damn. All right, well, we have a set, so that's good. Damn, Robert. It's already won $65,000. 4s against 10-4. We get the max. It's nice. And we're down to 50 left there. And we're 4 of 10 here on our 26 million. I mean, we've chipped up really nicely in this tournament. We've got a good stack now. What's up, Connor Hodgson? Hey, Jamie, been a while, but long time viewer. I know that, Connor. What's up, man? What's going on, man? Hope, have you moved to the UK now? No, I'm in Montreal. Good to play you, see you playing so well and running deep. Thanks so much, bro. Yeah, I'm in Montreal, but I will be in the UK 5 times this year for Party Poker Tour, which has 5 stops in the UK. So I'm going to be in Manchester in 2 weeks, Glasgow in August, And then the last two to be announced fairly soon. Double backdoor flush draws here. $100 bounty gone on the other table. Fold here. I lost my Discord. Found it. We'll limp this in. Two pair, and we block the straight. That's good news. We have a straight now. That's even better news. Do you think Ange will still be manager next season? I think he will be. There's definitely a chance he won't be, but I think he will be probably, and that's the right decision in my mind as well. James. I think once he wins a trophy for the first time in like 19 years at Spurs, like he's accomplished the goal, he deserves to lead us through the Champions League charge, you know? I just subbed your YouTube channel, didn't know you had one. Don, Comente on Twitch. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we release a bunch of stuff on YouTube, so if anyone's watching on Twitch or Facebook that is unaware of the YouTube channel, if you don't mind heading over there, dropping a little subscribe, I think you'll like it. Thanks, Don. We do live stream over there too, so we have 200 viewers there right now, and we have 200 on Twitch, and we have 55 on Facebook, so about 500 when you add the stragglers. Good, my friend, just dropping in for some mystery hype. Good luck. Thanks, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Are you grinding still, Alex B Poker? Appreciate it, bro. Timothy Johnson says, are you still on Twitch, Jamie? I am. Yes, I'm live on Twitch right now. Fold the queen deuce under the gun. And then also fold this hand is not so great on our 25 million. The guy got a great Monday. Pretty damn nice Monday. But the guy that has, you're talking about this guy, Robert Nur, who has 65,000 in bounties. 65,991, by the way, in bounties. Pretty nice Monday. Pretty solid, dude. 50 left. And our table sucks because there's 12 shorter stacks, and none of them are on a table. 12 shorter stacks, and none of them are here. That's crazy. So unlucky. We call with this bounty. I mean, this bounty's not worth a ton. $400. But closing the action, getting this price, yeah, okay, fine. Fine, dude, I call, man. And now we get to play this the fun way where check, check, all in. If they go fold, fold, we call. But like, we have a 9 high flush draw. It's pretty bad. You know? It's pretty bad. We have a pair of 3s and a 9 high flush draw. The only chance is if both of them fold. I guess it's kind of weird if like they just call. Like Daniel just calls, for example. Then we're in position. Maybe we can continue there. I don't know. Interesting. We're going to value bet here with a jack. Take down a small pot in the main. Yeah, this is the weird spot I was talking about, right? Because we're getting like 5 to 1. I don't know, I guess call. Flush! Check, please, Daniel, check. Check, please, bro. Nice. Check. Nice. Yes! $400. All right, that's pretty good. We'll take it. We'll take it. $400. We ladder up as well to $594. It's not the top bounty, but it was the second biggest bounty available, I think. That's a lie. It was the third biggest. It was the third biggest. But we've really made a run in the pot limit Omaha. Kind of fun, dude. Kind of fun, low key. Like I said, I'm not great at Omaha. I have won a EPT Omaha tournament though, and it looks like we're gonna final table the main, which is pretty sweet. Maybe I should play more Omaha, chat. In our no limit main event, we're on 12 million. We're gonna fold 6-3, 50 left. Still a flat 50. Average bounty is 12.55. I guess we play hand for hand at 8 here and then final table at 7, I would guess. Yeah, we're going to play four-handed on both tables until we get down to 7. And the next pay jump is actually pretty nice, up to 732, so that'd be solid. What's up, Game of Thongs? What's going on, brother? How you doing? All right, all in on this table here. Ace, Queen, 9, 5. That is a bust out. Be a small one. Be a small one. Nice, it is. All right. I think we final tabled the PLO main event, but in the meantime, let's play these jacks before we get to that. We cover no one, and we have 39 blinds with jacks. Trouble hand. It's a hard hand to play, and it's a hard stack size to play it on, actually. Because a 3-bet, do we want to 4-bet it? Do we flat the 3-bet? You know, it's tough. El Cabral, flats on the button. It's tough, dude. This is a tough pre-flop hand to play. Boris folds. Alexander folds. All right. King 9-9 on the flop. Easy start with a check call. Pretty straightforward now, I would say, on this board. Just check, check. 10 on the turn. Check again. Too thin to get 2 streets of value. We're not protecting from very much at all with jags, so I think check to induce is a good idea. Trying to induce some of these ace highs that haven't bet yet, and they check, and so now we're going to value bet our jacks and 9s, and we're going to win. Great. So that's going to take us up to 13 million. But in the meantime, final table hype of the 215 millions online pot limit Omaha main event mystery bounty. Coming into the final table, 3 of 7 right now. We have 732 cashed in the prize pool, and you can see all the payouts at the bottom left-hand corner of the stream. It's 4,900 for the win in the regular prize pool, 3,400, etc. On down, we start at 732 for 7th place here. But then also the mystery bounties. The average mystery bounty is $445. And in reality, there's 1 100, there's 2 200s, 2 300s, a 500, and a 1,500 left at the table. So that's what's up. We're 3 of 7. I mean, what a great comeback. We started the day kind of short, and now we final tabled this. Like, PLO is not my main game, but we've got a real shot. So we're going to play both. Good luck us. Do you not prefer to play in blind amounts? I don't, no. I think it's much less interesting for the stream on average. Jan Just goes for a min raise. We're going to call. If it's heads up. If it's 3 ways, we're just going to fold. Yeah. Alexander calls, and we're going to fold here. Who do you like to win the cup, Edmonton or Florida? I think Florida's favorites. I really want Edmonton to win, but I think Florida's favorite. I really hope Edmonton wins. It would be so good for Canadian hockey. McDavid deserves it. I get to watch him play in the Four Nations Cup here in Montreal in person, and he is just like an incredible talent. So I hope he can get it done. And the Oilers, you know, it'd be good for Alberta, good for Edmonton, good for Canadian hockey, good for the NHL. Yeah. So some pretty big stacks on our left and right. Kind of one shorter stack, but we've got plenty of chips, honestly, in this PLO tournament. So I'm curious how this is going to play out. Like I said, I don't play a ton of PLO, right? And we have 90 blinds, so this should be interesting. Should be an interesting final table. ICM is quite a thing as well in tournaments, and with PLO equities, when stacks get short, it's going to be wild. Let's see what happens. El Cabral goes for the raise. We're going to fold 5-9 suited. What's L's first name? Lewis. So I can stop saying El Cabral. So I'm probably just going to leave us off the PLO table for a while now because, like, well, we're 7-handed and we're pretty deep. So we'll focus on the 530 a bit more. Any bust outs or whatever, though, we'll pull them up. Might as well open 2 other 530 tables just for, like, a little extra sweat. I think I can open 2 without it freaking out my computer. Nice. Fold there. So this is one of the outer tables we can watch in the 530. And then here's one of the other ones too. So should be able to sweat some all-ins. In the meantime, Lewis opens. Kenneth 3 bets. They are both 130 blinds deep or so. 120-ish. Yeah, 120, 135. That's deep. In the PLO, we're going to call closing the action with the Jack 997. Real boring flop for this hand. 3 ways. Just going to be a fold. Thank you, Timothy, for the kind words a few minutes ago. Robert got some art money. He did, man. He did. Final table height. Let's go. Lemon Lion in the PLO main event. Speaking of the No Limit main event, we've got an all-in jacks versus a 7 here. That's a set. For the Cyrillic name. Up to 8 million. Look at all these short stacks compared to our table, man. Brutal. Our table sucks compared to these other tables. Everyone's so deep. I mean, at least we cover yen after this pot, probably, unless they win, but... Not quite the 6-4 suited, and I'm just going to fold here out of position to the chip leader. We've been at 50 left in this tournament for quite some time as well, by the way. Quite a while. There's still 12 shorter stacks. 1 in 4 people in this tournament are shorter than us. There's only one of us on our table. At least we have one now, though, you know? Kings is good. Called by Sammy, Jack 8-3, dry. Just go for a small bet here. Value bet, effectively. Threes and kings, but it completes hearts. Miss all these high straight draws. They can value bet a flush and a full house, though. Ooh, I don't know if this is too tight of a fold. Like, it doesn't look like too tight of a fold, but we have not a bad hand to call with, basically, with the king of hearts as well. Huh. I don't know if I regret that or not. Fold doesn't do very well multi-way. 10-7 offsuit. It's a pretty looking hand, double suited, but both not drawing to the nuts and going to be out of position to a lot of players. Ugh, it's a tight fold though. King Jack 10-8 double. Yeah, maybe I gotta raise. Dude, it's a little too connected to fold, right? It's a little too nitty. But this is the problem. Then we play out of position to the chip leader, and it's like, great. Now what? Backdoor nut flush draw, a pair, some backdoor straight draws, but not enough to want to start representing 4 ways or anything. And fold. Ace-2 suited on the button. Great hand. 3-bet here or flat? I think 3-bet is better. The thing is, like, if Yan 4-bets, we'd have to fold. But I think we want to 3-bet the suited ace, you know? Especially against the cutoff, opening against these stacks. Nice. Take it down. Nice, nice. Nice. Eights. Pretty good spot. If we get a raise in early position, we flat. If it folds to us, we raise. We'd love to get it all in against Yen. The average bounty of 12.25 with 50 left, you know. Cabral calls Jack 7 deuce. Good better check. I'm going to check this one. Checks twice, and we win. And 5 of 7. Yeah, it opens. Lewis 3-bets. Covering in. Again, this bounty's not that valuable. We're covering in. And when this 20K goes, it's going to plummet in value. Hey, Payday the Legend. What's up, brother? How are you, Payday? You going to Manchester, Payday? Probably not. You're probably in Vegas or something, but if you're in the UK, make your way up to Manchester, bro. But thank you. Hello, Jamie. Saludos from Mexico. Good luck. Thanks, Robcubus on YouTube. Appreciate it. There's just 49 people between us and the title in this tournament. That's it. There's 49 people. In first place is 41,000 plus bounties that you win along the way. Plus, the title is, like, meaningful for me, you know? I've been a Party Poker Pro for 7 years now. To win a Millions main event would be great, you know? So, $1,000 on this outer table. Going to Harrison. It's good that it keeps the other ones in there. OMG, Jamie, you lost a bet. I feel like that is a hair comment. I feel like you're taking the piss on my hair, bro. All right, don't be the top one. Yan is gone. Don't be the top one. Nice. It's 295. We've had 2 bust outs in just a second, and the top bounty stays. And we have a decent chance of a rebalancing table here, actually, which would be great because this table sucks for bounties for us. Open from Mohammed, 2.5 blinds. We've got ace-6 suited. I think calling the big blind is a good idea here. It's my first impression. Not at all a bad flop, honestly. We like that. Bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. Turn really sucks, though. 10-9 suited, Queen X just got there, etc., etc. Goes check, check. They could check like Queen 10 suited, Queen 9 suited, but they raised under the gun, so they don't have that hand a lot. And we win with ace-6, which is good. I assume we beat like an ace here, probably. Yeah, ace-9 suited. Nice. All right, 16 million. We have some people move into our table. Unfortunately, it's bad again, dude. 14 shorter stacks than us, and we have only one on our table. Brutal. But we are down to the final, what, 6 tables? Yeah. Final 6 tables. Ace Queen. Ace Queen offsuit. Against Mohammed, are we all in pre or not? That's the question. King 3 is trash. 5 is 7 on our final table. Doing well, man. Thank you. I had a few insane sweats past 8 weeks, just not converting. No. Yeah, bro. I feel you. The series sweats in Vegas, June 20th to July 6th. When is Manny? 17th to 23rd. So with travel, probably not going to work too well, but. Yeah, man. Have a good time in Vegas, though, bro. We're going to raise Jack 10 suited. And we win. Maybe Glasgow payday, although it's a long way from you in Glasgow in August, but, you know, possible. All in on an outer table, King 4, 6, 8. Once again, another double up here for our Bulgarian friend. Your chips are mine. You still only play on Party Poker? Primarily, yes. I have accounts on the other sites, but I pretty much just play here. Martin went going for the raise, a fold. And our Jack 4 is trash. Just a pretty bad hand. I mean, it's decent price and continuing, but... Probably not going to win. Six-three as well as sort of on the borderline, but covering Mohammed, I'd probably want to play if it folds to us. All right, we're going on a 5-minute break after this hand. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. I'm going to play you 5 minutes of highlights, and when we come back, we are final 46 in the 5:30 main event and final table of the Pot Lib in Omaha main event. Millions online, the final day. Thanks so much for watching. I'll be back in 5. Stay with me. See it for cheap. Oh, c'est incroyable. Oh la 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 la. Let's go. This is so sick. C'est pas possible? Is that a saying people would use? I don't know. Bet, call, call, turns to 7. 44,000 in the middle. Bet, get a call or a jam from Jazzer 99. Possibly could have a 4, but like not super likely. They do. Can we chop? No. Wow, that's really sick. We lose a massive pot with trip 4s for 137 bounty. Oh man, and we had some chop outs there too, right? Like any deuce, any 10, jack, queen, king, ace would have been a chop. We just needed to dodge the 9, 8, 6, 5, 3. So yeah, we kind of got pretty unlucky there. More of the variations of variety, and then also like, in which case, yeah, I don't know, I'll have to think about that. Of colonialist pursuits. Oh, this sucks. This spot sucks, man. We have the jack of hearts too, which makes me want to call, right? Yeah, I think we should. Now here we're 3 off the money on the bubble. Soft bubble, I should say. We've got a shot here, and we're in the money now. So 231 cashed, plus 100 in bounties, 331. Okay. First thought is to call here. Great squeeze spot for all these players, but then Haka 3 bets, and now it's just an all-in for us. So good luck us. Double blacks all in, and Haka has got to decide whether they want to go for both bounties. I hope they do. Aces, queens for 290K. Come on, let's go. Let's go. That's a really big pot. That's going to put us in 4th place, I think, or 5th. And first place is 1,500 plus bounties, about 3,000. That would be a huge profit on the day. This is it. This is just gorgeous. I'm going to 3-bet against Haka. I think it's a good spot to do it, even as a bluff, and we leave room for both opponents to 4-bet, which could happen sometimes here. So, oh hell yeah, aces against 9s on the final table bubble. Uh-oh. Come on, let's go. 515,000, baby. That's putting us in 3rd. We don't burst the final table bubble, but we cover everyone on our table. Bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Whoo, Haka. Hit it, Haka. Oh, hell yeah. I think we want to call here. Induce action from either opponent. We wouldn't bust if we were out this hand. So, yeah, just call. Come on, ace king. For the marbles. Ace king, queen 9. Okay, good start. Great turn. Come on, let's go, chat. $112 coming our way, and I think we're down to 8 here. I think we're down to 8. Final table hype of the Super 215. Coming into the final table, 3 of 8. And look who's on my left. Matty Bands. 320 cashed, 213 in bounties. First place is going to be 1,500 plus bounties. Be anywhere from 3,000 for the win up to like 4,500 if you really crush bounties. So it could be a lot. Folds around to Jazzor, who limps. We're going to raise. Raise get a call. Jack 10-8 on the flop. It really hits their limp call range. We do flop a double gutter though. I'm going to check back. I think you can argue for betting there too, but I kind of like a check. Turn top pair. Do we want to value bet here? Yeah, I guess one street of value, and it's probably now, is better than the river, but... Eights against ace queen. That's a set. And we're down to 7. 365 cashed, plus our bounties. 213. Okay. Call it 580. We just want to call with jacks. Very strong hand, right? It looks amazing, but we can get in a lot of problems getting it all in for a flip in this spot. Raise call and a squeeze from Murphy. This is a nightmare situation for us. It's not a nightmare yet, right? Like we could just take it to a flop here, but we're going to be in some really difficult spots where we don't want to stack off and get 7th place in a bounty with jacks, you know? It sucks. But anyways, we should definitely at least see a flop. I think back raise is a punt, so we call. And this is the nightmare, right? We check. Hola, chat. What's going on? We're back. Thanks for hanging out over the break. We are at the final table with the $215 Pot Limit Omaha main event here in Millions Online, and then we're in the final 45 of the $530 main event. Pretty good spots in both. Thank you all so much for being here. And let's get it done out there. Here in Belgium, we can't play on poker party poker. Yeah, man. Sad vibes. Glasgow will be a great stop. I think it will be too. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Just a fun city, you know? Hey, how are you, Jamie? Wempele. What's up? I think I left the Scoop Trophy to the last event and chip leading the 109 Raz now with 14 left. Win the Raz, brother. Win the Raz. What a legendary tournament to win. Good luck. Ship it. Good luck. I stay here for old time's sake. Let's take one down. All right, man. Let's do it. I like it. DEI at its best, Miss Staples. I don't understand, Andrew. Explain to me. A few gay bars in Glasgow for you, Miss Staples. I am an engaged man. Andrew, thank you for expressing your interest, but I am not on the market. Sorry, brother. Rebecca may have a problem with your sliding into my DMs, bro. Back off. What's up, Haunted One? Sand is trash. Goes raise 3-bet there. Jacks win a pot against Muhammad, who's kind of on the short side now, right? 22 blinds. Okay. Now this is a huge pot. Raise 3-bet cold 4 from Endrit, who has aces, right? And Sammy folds. All right. Cool, man. Cool. That's great. We're good with chips moving around. Rebecca!
It's lunchtime.
Thank you for lunch, Rebecca!
No.
Oh, delicious gnocchi and ground beef and tomato sauce.
Enjoy.
I'm going to enjoy, I promise. All right, chat. I'm going to take off the face cam of both tables. Just so I can have lunch, you know. Well, first of all, it's gonna be too hot, so let me give it like 3 or 4 minutes. But then I'm gonna take out the face cam so I can have lunch. But I'll keep switching between the 2 tables and stuff, you know. Just gotta get the energy. King 10 off. We're on the edge here, and I'm gonna fold for that reason. Because yes, there's one short stack behind us, but we can't get it all in pre against them. And against every other stack, they're going to 3-bet us pretty aggressively. And our hand is on the edge, right? Like, we'd never raise King 9 offsuit. It's either King Jack is always a raise, King 10 is a decision, and I think it's a miss in this one. Ooh, 1,500 bounty is gone. The top bounty is exited here, and we are down to 6 players left. 909 cashed. Average bounty is now 270 bucks. 4 of 6. Toby, that 1,500 bounty, nice one. Uh, 790 folds. Listening to some Fred again on the side, man. I like Fred again. I'm not obsessed with Fred again, but I like him. I was listening to classical all afternoon, but since Final Tables, I think we need some techno slash house slash dance music. With that small chopped pot there. Do we raise nuts suit in the 7s here? Probably. With the ace queen suited and the 7s, like, it's not like 7s is very strong, but in combination with that nut suit ace, it's probably okay. And check out a position. Call. Ooh, really tempting to like just check raise bluff, but we'd be trying to bluff ace jack here. The queen. Thanks for the good luck, District Line. Appreciate you. Good luck. Did you get any nice bounties? Just $100 bounty here, I think. Oh, no, wait. We have 506 in bounties. I forgot. We knocked someone else out. 506 in bounties here, and then nothing up here yet. Forgot about that second bounty. 506. Pretty good. Matt Staples, your brother? Yep, he is indeed. Okay, chat, I'm going to take off these face cams just so I can have lunch, okay? I'm not going anywhere, though. I'm not going to chew in your face. Camera 1 is off. Camera 2 is off. I'm going to mute myself. See you after lunch. Well, that's a good flop. Hopefully Sammy has a 4. Oh my god, they check raise. We have the nuts and Sammy is check raised. I think it's fast play, right? I think fast play against Sammy. Come on now, Sammy. Good luck. Couple big games. They are indeed. AZ Eardines. What's up? Thank you. What is Sammy tanking with here? Like a king high flush draws a snap fold. Ace high flush draw flats the flop, you'd think. A 4 has already called, right? I don't know what that was, to be honest, but we're up to 31 million, which is good. Let me put the camera back on here. All right, nice. Check back with ace 4. Queen 9-8 board is pretty bad, frankly, for ace 4, but hopefully we can find a way to get to showdown. We have the same hand, Kenneth. Look at us, bro. The same hand. Ace-9 offsuit, pretty good. I think if it folds to us, I'd limp to try and induce Muhammad here. But not a hand we intend to fold blind versus blind, I'd say. Check the river. Induce bluffs from Miss Spades. Lose less against a king. Probably a bet, an ace value bets, although it could check, but 4-5. Cool. 18 million. We'll raise it up. Queen 10 suited snap jams. Oh, it's too much to call, and that's so sad, but it's too much to call. The bounty is nice, but it's not that nice. You want to limp, but then it just turns our hand face up and tilting. Matt Staples is my brother? Yes. Yeah, what's up, Reyes? Or Rays? Ooh, we might have a bust out here. Sammy is getting short. Like I said, I'm going to fold Queen 10 suited, sadly. Oh, Ace King. Muhammad folds. All right. 42 left. Pay jump at 39, but really we would love to get a stack where we can bust people, man. Get a call from Lewis in the big blind. King, Queen, Deuce. Pretty good board, right? I don't expect King Deuce or Queen Deuce to call like the offsuit versions, which gives us like a really quite big advantage on this board. Sammy won that last pot, by the way, which sucks. Hmm. 42 remain. There's a 20K bounty out there. And 6 remain in the PLO main. What do you got, Sammy? I know, it's so weird, right? So weird the bet, call, squeeze, raise, and then fold to the all-in. I really don't know what that hand is, to be honest about it. Good spot for a back raise if someone wants to squeeze it up here. Whoa, speaking of, Kenneth. Raise, call, squeeze, back raise. Wow, Kenneth. Doing crazy things against Harrison here. Kenneth takes it down. What's going on? Great turn for aces. With spades, of course. Pot! Endrit, relax, bro. Pretty good river. We blocked the straight. We've got aces. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good spot. Pretty good spot against kings. Let's go. Outer table in the main. 1K bounty is gone. C. Peterson. GG. Down to 41. The 20K remains. Not such a good board for this hand. Great turn, though. The nuts! The best possible hand! The nuts, dude. Someone have 6-7. Lame. Is it another raise? I'll fold for a few reasons. Primarily being, it doesn't, there's not a lot of upside to getting involved in competitions at this moment. With us being basically tied for second at chips, 3 clearly shorter stacks, like, there's a big disincentivization for playing pots, basically, right now. So we'll make a tight fold. That's fine. Boris goes for a raise to 800K. We're going to fold the 5-9, sadly, with Muhammad there. Who's your favorite pro player? Matt Staples. Sicily. How about yours? Why not Tint Bumfluff? Oh, Andrew. Oh, Andrew, relax, brother. Full day is deuce. Ace Jack 6-6 with bad suit coverage, not to the ace. All in on an outer table, ace 9, 6-8. This would get us down to 40 if 6-8 loses, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Doesn't look like it's going to. Potentially an all-in here again. Pocket fours. Is it worth opening here? Probably. I don't really know what to do against Muhammad, to be honest, if they go all in for 15 blinds. Probably have to call because of this bounty amount of an average of 1,400. Which sucks for 15 blinds. We don't really want to risk it here, but I think we have to. So, deep breath, everyone. Good luck, us. We lose the flip, sadly. What's first and what's the buy-in? This is 41,000 for first plus bounties, though. You've got to include bounties, so. And there is a $20,000 bounty out there still. Could be on Muhammad's head. Could have just lost it. Open up the queens. So this is our Millions Online main event, Pinball Joe. Boris 3 bets. This is a 4-bet all in. What site is this? PartyPoker. Hold against Ace Jack. Good start. Good turn. 23 million. Let's go. Just got back everything we lost, dude. No problems. Let's go. Maybe we got lucky losing with the fours because we put Boris against a stack where they could get it all in, you know? Maybe we actually got lucky to lose those chips. Limp under the gun. I'll limp along here. We're going to check. I really like Daniel DeVoris. Great player, man. Great player. Great player, man. Fellow Canadian. Daniel DeVoris. Bounty on an outer table. It's a min bounty. You love to see it. The 20 bands still up for grabs. Maybe it's on us, chat. 40 left. Ace-6 suited. Pretty solid hand. Harrison R moves into our table here. 6.4 million. This is great to have a short stack like this. Average bounty is now $1,400. Kind of good, but again, not a lot of incentive to play that pot. Harrison's all in for 12 blinds, make it 13. Kenneth shoves, which makes it a fold for me. Danny Divorce busted me in 25K. Oh, damn. Bubba Yums, playing big, brother. Verzelling, thank you very much for subbing to the YouTube channel, man. Appreciate that. So we're one off a pay jump. I assume Harrison's going to take some time here. King, Queen, Ace, 8. And Harrison's gone. Please be the min bounty, bro. Don't be the 20K. It'll be so sad. It'll be so sad. 200. And on an outer table, 1K. Let's go, dude. 38 left. 20K bounty up for grabs. All right. Average bounty, $1,450 now. On our table, we covered Torben and Muhammad. So we have a pretty decent table now with our 22 million, I'd say. No. Oh, the second biggest one left. A 5K is gone. Damn, all right. There's still the 20K, but a 5K is gone. Nice bounty, Boris. Nice bounty, Boris. Still one 5K left. Two 2500s, two 2Ks. 3 1500s. Some good bounties left. A Jack all in pre-called with 7s. I flop trips. You run a runner straight. Oh, damn. Daniel Divorce. Tactical loss of 40% of the stack to double up right after 10,000 IQ. Exactly. It was planned all along, bro. Outer table. Nice. An eensy-weensy tiny little bounty, dude. Tiny little bounty in the outer tables. Georgie Sandev moving in. We've almost recovered what we lost already. 36 left. We have an all-in the PLO. All right, we're down to 5. Ladder up to 1159. Next page jumps up to 1600. That was probably the smallest bounty left, yeah. It was. Not that the bounties are a big deal at the moment. I mean, they're not nothing, but, you know. And we find ourselves in 3rd. Out of 5 left. I busted Denny Negronu, but was deep when I lost to Daniel. Was unlucky. Oh, damn, dude. What 25K were you playing? Bubba Yums. Triton? Or Poker Go? Or what was the deal? That's cool, man. 10s! I mean, typically 10s would be a little tough to play against Muhammad, but not with this bounty, I'd say. But they fold, and so now everyone else covers us. So we'll maneuver as we do. Against a 3-bet, it's a call. We don't necessarily want to get this all in pre. So we're going to call and take it to the flop, but we still have a great hand with 10s. It's going to be tough to maneuver this out of position. Pretty good flop for 10s. Allows us to continue to a turn unless... I mean, it is really weird if they bet like 5 million or something, you know? But if they bet a normal size, which I would say is like 2 million or 1.8 or 1.7 million, then we'll continue to the turn. 3.5, that's not a small bet, frankly. Still a continue, especially with 10s. It's like not a trash hand, but that's not a small bet. It's half pot, you know? Which is a bit surprising. We pick up a gutter to go along with our 10s. So against aces, kings, queens, we now have 4 outs, 5, 6 outs. Against aces, kings, queens, 12%. Same against a jack. Hand is probably not good enough, though. 2 stack off here. Yeah. Okay, we'll fold. Win a little pot in the PLO with 2 pair, aces and 5s with the 10 kicker, up to 40 million. From all the poker streamers, Jamie's the most chill to watch. Thanks. 6X's. Thank you. Glad you like the stream, man. Love your positivity, man. Really missed that. Used to watch you since 2014. Still remember the joy when you had the patch for sponsorship. Yeah, man, that was exciting for sure. Been a while since I've been here. Not really watching much poker anymore. Good to see you're doing fine. Much love from Greece. Achilles, thanks so much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, things are good. The grind is going well. I get it. Like, you know, people come in and out of poker. Life changes. It's a decade ago, man. But you're always welcome here, man, and thank you. You went full Elky with the hair. It's true, Vigard. Full Elky with the hair, man. That's actually true. Jack 9 of hearts. Min raise. Call. Streets. Interesting. Do we want to check raise here or flat? 1.1 million. Probably not quite connected enough to want to check raise. There's not too many value hands that want to check raise here. We could lead this turn too, but the problem is on a deuce, I feel like everything that isn't like king high or worse can continue on such a trash board. Nice, we make a flush. That's such good news. A shove is so sickly sad. Just don't shove, dude. I don't know what the hell I'd do. All right, they fold. Would have preferred a call, obviously, but WCP, no? Nah, the taxes are pretty bad for Canadians due to the WCP. I mean, that's not the main reason I'm not going, but I don't think the tournaments are profitable because they withhold percentage of taxes on any cash over 5K. So, like, most tournaments I don't think are going to be profitable to play for Canadians unless you sort of, like, figure out how to get your money back, which seems a little convoluted, you could say. But also, I don't really like what GG is doing in poker, and they just bought the WSOP, so don't like that so much. And then also, the leader of their country has sort of threatened annexation of Canada several times, which makes me not want to support or go to America at all. So, like, I don't know. There's a lot of reasons as to why I'm just not interested, to be honest with you. But the one people will most understand is the profitability one, which is why I lead with it. $40 million, 120, 60, 40, 20, 17. All in bounty on our table. Muhammad is out. It's a 1K bounty. It's the end of the story. Holy smokes, the 20K is still out there, man. It's still out there, but unfortunately that was the gettable bounty for us on our table, so. Final 34. Almost down to the final 4 tables here. I want to say, in a world where everyone seems so extreme with opinions, your ability to apply critical thinking to your opinion without being insulted or condescending, keep it the great content with it be poker if you branch off into other things. Thanks, Big Stein. 06, appreciate it, man. Thank you. I do have, some strong views, but definitely never want to be condescending, dude, for sure. It's like, what do I know? I'm just a person, right? But I have a view, so. Do you ever see Jake Carver? No, dude. I haven't talked to him since I joined Party, basically. I think I talked to him right after I joined Party, and that was the last time I talked to him. So hope he's doing well, man. I mean, a legend of the game. A legend of the game, Jason Somerville. And I hope he's happy. He deserves it, man. Well, that. Double suited tens, but again, not a lot of incentive for us to play here. Bounty on another table. Nice. Just 500. Just 500. The 20K bounty stays. It stays, dude. All right, this is sick, dude. 1430 average bounty, ace 7 out of the gun, no dice. We only cover, what, 7 people? But there's only 31 left, so, it's a quarter of the field. Ish. Man, been watching a while. Saw your London videos. Oh, cool, man. Rebecca is awesome. You're blessed. True. Hope the fit issues are behind you. You've coped well. Thank you, dude. They're getting better all the time. There's still work to do, but they're improving consistently, man. It's been good. So, just re-added eggs into my diet like about 3 weeks ago, maybe. So that's been huge for quality of life. Eggs are in so many things, so gonna keep on it, brother. But it's still a regular part of every week, you know? Working on it. All in on an outer table. Ace, queen, aces. What's the bounty gonna be? Sergey's out. Don't be the 20K, dude. We're all gonna be so sad. Nice. It's 500. Back to our table. We get a raise and a 3-bet here. We're gonna full jack 8. And we're up to 1,300 in the prize pool. Nice pay jump there. Average bounty is 1,500. Gonna be doing some vlogs in Manchester as well for the Party Poker tour there. So I'll probably get 1 or 2 vlogs before Manchester, and then a couple in Manchester, and then one after Manchester for the next month. So coming up, man. I have so many book reviews I got to post as well, actually. I have a lot. I got to make those this week, dude. I'm running out of time, or I'm going to forget what happened in them. Met him in TwitchCon in 1617. Funny guy, that Somerville. Yeah, man. Real unique character, right, Jason? A great entertainer, for sure. A great poker player, too, of course. Thank you, Pinball Joe. Thanks, man. The shorties keep getting short. We continue to like hold our stack here, which is good news for us. Next ladder's up to 1,600, then 2,300, and then it's a 1K jump, and then a 1,500 jump. So it'd be really fun to play heads up PLO though. That'd be nice. We have some outer table all-ins going on here. Thank you, JP. Glad you like the stream, bro. We have 3 bounties. A 3-way all-in. Imagine being on this table, dude. Oh, scoop. All right, 2 bounties. Please be small. Okay, 2,500. It's not the best one to see, but definitely not the worst one, of course. Nice. Can we profitably play 2s? Don't think so. Pretty good players behind us. Bounty incentive for both of them. We're not very deep to be able to get paid when we hit sets. I think it's just a fold there. 20K bounty still remains. Average bounty is 1,500. We're down to 27 players. I'm also in the 530 with 26 blinds. There it is, bro. Me and you. Evil Calm. Me and you, man. Good luck us. It's true. Aziridines, it's true, man. Eggs and so many things. New to your channel, just subbed. I really hope you crush this. Thanks, Roll the Dice on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, we got a bunch of viewers on YouTube today, I think. 230, and same on Twitch. Facebook usually chills out towards the end of the day. Yeah, 50 on Facebook. King Deuce, gonna be a fold here. Here's an all-in. All the aces and a deuce. 6-8's leading. Flush is leading. We're down to 4, chat. Down to 4. What's the bounty gonna be? 500 bounty. I think that was the biggest one. Was indeed. 4 left. 1606 in the prize pool. Next pay jumps up to 2390. Could be us. Why not? Sammy, the shortest stack. I think we can call here with the nut suit, etc. Tournament finished today. Yep. All of them finished today. Well, all 2 of them. We will have a champion. Down to 27. We need some chips, but I mean, still, 27 blinds is fine. Fine amount of chips. We just kind of would like some bounties. Here's the Robert Nerd that has collected all the bounties, bro. Let me just double check to see what it is. Yeah, 69,000 in bounties for Robert. Pretty fun, frankly. Down to the PLO, we get an open from Sammy, a 3-bet from Endit. Oh, Sammy, call Sammy. That's a double up for the shorty. Not what we want to see, but, you know, we're still in third. It's fine. Raise up Jack 10, 9, 8. And kind of a wrap here. 9, 10, or Jack gives us a straight, but not the nut straight. It's the lower end of the wrap. I think we probably start with a check here for that reason. But we want to continue here, I'd say, though. Bad turn. Bold. Not profitable on this stack at this stage of the tournament. 26 blinds. Everyone covers us for a bounty. Just a fold there with the 5s. Aces win in this pot. Ace 8, 8, 4 with a nut suit. Call against Sammy. And we have a gutter and top pair and a backdoor nut flush draw. Pretty good flop. You know, there's better flops, but in general we feel good. Check, check on the flop. 7 of the turn. It's Alexander flat, but like could 3-bet call. Don't want to 3-bet fold. I think flat is best here. And we call in the PLO. Probably fold the river. Our 8 kicker plays, which sucks, you know. Aces and 7s with an 8 kicker is not very good. Up to the 530, we're going to call a C-bet of a third. Turns a 6 of hearts. That's good. We can call another bet on the turn here because we beat bluffs, right, with our ace high. But of course we have 9 flush outs, which would improve us as well. Like I said, I'm going to fold with the top pair here. And they bet 3.1 million on the turn. I'm going to call. And hope we had the best hand or we hit a heart. Hope we had the best hand. Folds. Bad news in both of those pots, unfortunately. We are still third of 4 in the PLO. We have 10.5 million with 27 left in the main event, but we're going to need some help to scared. The thing is, some people are scared with like ace-king here because they've already put a bunch of money in, they don't want to lose. Some people are scared with like aces because they don't want to be outdrawn. Brother, I don't know what to do here with jacks. This is never a bet size you should see. Don't know. Don't know, we'll never know. Yeah, it's tough with the jacks there, man. Just the risk reward is not set up too well for us there. That's the problem. Against some people, we've made a huge mistake, and against some people, we've made an epic fold. We don't know with Murphy. It's like against the average, I don't know. But in this pot, we flop middle set, which is phenomenal. We've also got a 225 bounty potential up there, so let's bet 30K. Ace scared or ace-king scared? Yeah, something's scared with that bet size for sure, right? It's just, the more inexperienced they are, the more, well, actually, honestly, you could be inexperienced and scared with both of those hands. Open the king 10 on the button. Flop comes queen, jack 4. Check back. Want to control the size of the pot here. We can continue on pretty much any turn. We don't want to bet and get raised off our hand. That sucks with a hand like this. So we check back. We call the turn. We smash a king on the river. Probably have the best hand. And let's see. We do. Let's go. All right, folds around us with ace jack here. Do you want to raise or limp? Both work. I think mostly raise under ICM. We do cover mat. Obviously, we don't want to play a pot that big, but we take it down. Cool. Oh, isn't she lovely? Let's go. Now, aces is the best hand in poker, and we've got huge bounties available. We're going to raise over this limp. Going to call ace 6-6 on the flop. We just need to see that here, dude. Like, just nothing checks that raises pre. So we have to bet and hope they have a 6, basically. Because most of the time, they're just going to fold. 8 on the turn. I'm going to go for another small bet. If they have a 6, they're going to put in a raise. Right? It's so hard to have an ace. There's 3 of them here. We're trying to get them to continue with a king. You know? Like, and we want to bet a size where they're going to raise a 6. Or a straight. Fold against what was probably a flush draw. Like, that sizing doesn't make any sense in theory, right? But in practice, they're going to raise trips. They're going to raise a straight. They don't really have anything else. and like bluff opportunities. So we have to bet small. Wow. All in call. Here we go. Ace, king, jack 10, queen, jack. It's a mini bounty, so I kind of want the stack to go. This 225 is gone. Matty probably folds a lot of his range here, though. I mean, this bounty is not worth a lot. Ace queen calls against the ace 10. And, oh, no, sick. Oh, all right, 237 bounty. I mean, there's $800 in bounties available for Jazzor, so it's just a call. 10s, ace queen, 5, 6. Nice, okay. We don't want to see Jazzor with the double knockout here. Okay, cool. So both the shorties double, Jazzor loses some chips there, and the bounties remain gettable for us. We lost Matty, and I didn't see how. Queen 10, ace 7, flop to flush draw. Turn to straight. Oh my god, dude. What's going on, chat? We're back. Thanks for hanging out. Hand's okay. We're kind of tied for bottom, so I feel like we're okay to limp call here. And our main, we're 26 at 27. Need some comeback hands pretty soon. Top pair, gut shot, but no clubs. I think we probably continue past the flop, though. Definitely for that price. Yo, Anthony, happy birthday. Happy birthday to your son, Anthony Harrison. Happy birthday, Harrison. I hope you have a great day, man. And thank you, Anthony, for watching, man. Appreciate you guys. Get him, Stapes. What's up, Cake? Thanks, bro. Full to the barrel, of course, with our hand here. King 5 is not the one. Not even going to limp against Robert here. Ace 10 3-3 with a nut suit. Worth opening, I'd say. And it just wins, which is easy enough. A gutter to the nuts, and a pair of jacks. Not enough. What's up, Pyman's triple threes, deuce 6 suited. I don't know what that's in reference to be honest with you. It was probably the break highlight, though, I'm guessing. Top 2. A full house. Yes. A full house. Up to 32 million. Did we get called there? I think we did. Hell yeah. Trip jacks. Hell yeah. 32 milli. Open up a bit of distance between us and Sammy, I should say. Fold the 9-5 suited, just not very good. Jack 5 takes one down with 2 pair there. All the same suits. Maybe it's worth an open anyways, but a bit awkward. Top set. Look at all the pair blockers we have here. We got everything except for spades, of course. I think we'd prefer to not have jacks and 2s because it'd be easier to make a full house, you know? Completes a couple straights. Does not pair the board. Audio is fading in and out? I don't think so. But tell me if I'm wrong, chat, and happy to fix it. But at 4.2 million, I think I'm going to fold our set here. All right, kings. Beautiful hand. King, king, queen, 8. Honestly, a pretty good spot for a squeeze there from Toby, but we don't see it. The reason they could squeeze is like Andrit doesn't want to risk it busting in this spot when there's two shorter stacks. So like even with aces, they don't want to really get it in pre. Here we have an 8 and an open ender. I like bluffing here. We block the straight as well with queen 9, but we can have a straight in the spot. The poker site is PartyPoker, and I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook today. Yeah, PartyPoker, Andre, and welcome, man. Audio fine here. Yeah, I think maybe it's just the break highlight or something, but... $7-5, not going to do it. 16.5 blinds, dude. Nothing we could do. There's still the 20K bounty out there, but it doesn't matter right now because we need more chips to get it, right? We cover one person in the tournament. They're not on our table, so. Sammy's picked up a few chips. And, you know, I just don't know what I'm doing here, but I know what I'm doing in poker. In PLO, I don't know. We're figuring it out. Figuring it out. Ooh, that's a pretty looking hand. Not having luck at the 530 so far, sitting on 17 blinds, haven't had a good hand in 1.5 hours. We're both the shorties, man. Levicom. I think we're both the shorties. I could 3-bet this to 6 million, but then they get to play really well post. I would say just call here. The three of us all tied up. Good flop. Top pair, top kicker, gut shot to the nuts. Backdoor flush draw. A lot of good things going on here. Beautiful turn. Although we don't have the ace of hearts, it's worth noting, right? So we are setting up for disaster if it goes heart, heart. And they triple barrel. Like, they're going to keep barreling flush draws here. Not always, though, because they're going to have top pair sometimes, too. Oh, this is awkward. Check. Hope they bluff, right? We have the nuts, but give them an opportunity to bluff here. We've got the nuts. Caught him. Caught him in a bluff, chat. We're in second place, baby. Let's go. Now, there's a bounty in play here. The bounty is on average $250. The pay jump is like 800, but it's for like 3 blinds. So let's give it a go. Check call flop. Got the nuts. And we are down to 3, chat. In second place, $300, baby. 3-handed for the title in the PLO main event. The Millions Online. Let's go. What's up, Blaster? It's a bit interesting here with the stacks the way they are, right? Toby has double us. We have double Endrit. Endrit's definitely a good player. I don't know how much we played with Toby, but it seems to be playing well. It's going to be an interesting battle. And we still have a 20K bounty out there with 26 left, but we're one of the shortest. It's a good flop. We have a wrap. 4, 8, 9, 10 will give us a straight. There's a straight, but we don't have spades. So I think we check call the turn. We win. $2,400. Next pay jump is a 1K pay jump, so that'd be good. Gotta get some sleep now as it's 1 a.m. I'll catch up the rest of the stream when I arise. Good luck, Jamie. Thanks, man. Hope you wake up to a victory, brother. It's connected-ish. But even so, I'm going to make a tight fold there. Being out of position to the chip leader, probably going to go 3-handed. A lot of incentive to stay out of the way here as well. I think fold is good, actually. Ah, card dead. Almost the final 3 tables, though, in the 530 main. Up or down for the day? Up, man. Up. We've cashed for at least 4K. Bit more. Hendrick gained some chips. Every 4 seconds, the audio cuts out for a second. Started during the highlights. Oh, no way. Really? Testing. Does it cut You let me know, chat, how much it cut out there. I don't know what the deal is with the audio, but figure it out later. Call with nuts suit, etc. We flop 2 pair, which is fine. Bang! Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat, baby. Call. Barely though. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's available out here. Should we turn our 8-6 or Jack 8 into 2 pair or into a bluff? Yeah, I think we could bluff like low straights here. We could just represent a flush. So we're gonna pretend. We're gonna tell a story instead of hoping that we have the best hand there. Hell yeah, trip 5s. I'm going to value bet here. Raise the double suit. Just give me 1 sec, chat. $200 bounty's gone on this table. 5-3 is the low end of the straight here. Go for a bet, right? Nice. This is a good hand. Pretty good here. Gutter, nut flush draw, pair of 9s, like good spot. Bounty on another table. It's another small one, dude. It's getting real. 23 left. There's still a 20K bounty out there. It's nice. Kings take it down. Down to the final 3 tables. There's 1 shorter stack than us, not on our table. It's a set. Sets are really good. It's a pretty dry board, though. It's tough to get paid from anything here, but we'll try. Okay, we're going to try and get another small bet in here. But no more dice. A7 suited. I don't like reshoving here. Too many behind. Lamau, it's fine on Twitch. Louder, it doesn't cut out. All right, nice. Impressive. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Need to do that for every final table now. Okay. Okay, good. Glad to hear it's all right. Forgot I did that 4 minutes ago. Yo, Jeffrey Dahmer. Yo, bro. Just because I have these glasses doesn't mean I'm Jeffrey Dahmer, bro. Relax. Sounded weird. Try that again. That's funny. Don't know about the audio, but the oxygen to your brain almost cut out. I could have got longer too, man. I could have got longer. I should have committed to the bit and just passed out. Would have been a great clip, dude. Would have made at least $30 on Facebook. At least. Oh, 11 blinds, dude. 22 of 23. At least we had a little pay jump there up to 1654. But the next pay jump is at 15th. A long way away. We need some chips, dude. Top pair of queens. Here we get to defend with 9-5 suited. Closing the action. Swing and a miss, though. Ooh, here it is. Here it is, baby. Pocket nines. Beautiful hand. We get another open from El Cabral. Jimmy, dye your beard now and leave the mustache black. There's something to that, man. Oh, man. This is quite strong. Shoves for 26 blinds. I think it's a fold now. Like, even though we only have 8.6 blinds, this range is really strong. Nines doesn't do very well against it. And we still have to fade this back-to-back open, 2.5x. We'll never know, chat. We'll never know. Oh, what a tilter. I'm missing one table open, by the way. Let me get all three so we can sweat all the stacks and all the bust outs. The one shorter stack is right here on this table. This opponent here, we don't have a chance to get it. Pair of eights, gutter to the nuts. 6 would be a really strong straight. Goes check, check, 5 on the turn. Don't think we need to bluff our 8 right now. Just check call is good. And we win. It's good enough. Up to the king, queen. Here it is, chat. Our first double up on our way to glory. Come on. Interesting for Simon. Closing the action, $1,700 is the average bounty left. They both call, and it's a pretty good flop for us. We pick up a flush draw and 2 overcards still. We don't mind this flop. But we kind of want a spade, you know? A king, queen, or spade. Or hopefully we're up against 8-9 or something. That'd be great. You know? Just up against a bluff. We're ahead with king high for a triple up. Okay. Not bad against this hand. Jack, queen, king. Oh, let's go. Triple up, chat. 18 million, baby. We're back. We are back in the tournament. Let's go. 8-7 suited is pretty, but we're going to get owned by everyone behind. Again, I'm going to fold here. And fold in a clear second place. All right. We didn't even ladder any spots, I don't think. I think we stayed. We cover one more person here, Paulo. That's it. So we should be 20th. But, like, there's so many, like, 26 blinds. It just feels like millions of chips based on where we've been. So, Party Poker, man. Vidal. We're playing on Party Poker right now. And I'm sponsored by Party Poker as well. $18 milli, baby. Such a great king on the river. So many outs, dude. His worst is like ace queen suited or 8-8. No, you can have like some queen jack suiteds in there. Probably shove sevens as well. But a lot of stuff is not very enticing, for sure. Pull the king 5. Pair of 5s. As Endrit picks up some chips again. Man, this is a grindy 3-handed because we're just so deep. So in it too, Jamie, not much luck with those bounties, though. Good luck. We're the same. Good blockers here. We block the flush. We block the full houses with the 3 and the 5. We bluff, and it works. 4s look okay, but they're not worth playing in this spot. So fold. Oh, my goodness. That 20K bounty is juicy, Bree. Let me have it. Maybe it's on us, chat. Maybe it's on us. Oh, give me back my 4s. Give them back. Endrit wins another pot. We are pretty damn deep. 3-handed here. Let's go. Come on, chat. Let's go. Let's go, Beliskner. I'm going to just check raise here and just pretend that I've got the goods. Because I don't really want to just flat and then play this 8 high flush draw out of position. I'd rather just play it more aggressively and then maybe back into it when they have a deuce or runner straight or whatever. Sweating your table 2, knew the outcome of that, didn't want to give spoilers. Yeah, thanks for avoiding that. Oh, and the shorty doubles over here, our Cyrillic friends. Back up to 8 milli. So you're a pro? I am. Uvidal. Ulvidal, yeah. I'm not very good at Omaha though, so don't look at anything I'm doing here and be like, oh, that's the pro move. This is probably not. Constantine against Benedict. Squeeze. The cold 4-bet. Constantine 15 milli for a chance at a bounty, which is worth 1,700, and getting 2-1. I don't think you can fold anything here, Constantine. I don't think you can fold anything here, to be honest with you. I'm just being honest, frankly. We flopped pretty well here. We got a lot of outs. 5, 6, 8, 9, jack. That's a lot of outs. Oh no, wait, jack does not give us a straight? No, it does. Yeah, we get the nuts. And now we can check raise. Ace 4 against queens. Here it is. Here it is. 3 or ace. No. Benedict with the big chip up. Constantine on 18 million. All right, so we check raise here because we've got the straight, but we also have a higher straight redraw, right? Because if an 8 or a 9 comes off, we have a straight to a queen. Now, we don't have diamonds. So they could have the same thing with a diamond redraw, which would slightly own us, but I think it's worth it. Yikes. 7 on the end. We have the nuts, but we want to check so that when they have a full house, we stay in the tournament. Yikes. River, dude. We win. Had you folded 9-9 pre, had queen jack suited there under the gun +1, how? I folded 9s pre and hold them? Oh, in the raised 3-bet pot. Yeah. In the raised 3-bet pot. We're tied for the lead now in the Omaha. We got a real chance here, chat. We have a real shot here, baby. Not a rejam, not a flat here. Just fold. All right. Being basically tied for the lead, I think we want to take our positional advantage a lot more often now. Yo, thank you, Mr. Osmosis. Thank you, man. You're very kind. You're all very nice. Bounty on the outer table. Oh, it's a $2,000. It's a $2,000. The 20 remains, but it is one of the biggest ones left. We have an open-ender and a pair here. Check. Just a pair of 8s, really? That's it? That's all we have is a pair of 8s? I'm not going to bluff because it's just not going to work. Two pair, nice. Too deep to want to check raise out of position here, but we very likely have the best hand right now. Top two pair, let's bet. Actually, just check. 7-8 is a straight, Jack-10 is a straight. Probably better to induce bluffs here with our king-queen than to bet out ourselves. We actually ended up losing a little less. I would have bet a bit bigger than that. Just playing party poker at the moment. I have accounts on like all the poker sites, but I just play on party poker right now. I've got plenty to play here, brother. You know? 6 and a gutter. Gutter! Send it! Straights! Straights! Let's go. $100 million, $120 million, $30 million. We'd love to get this ladder before we sort of battle it out. Heads up, but you know, anything could happen. We could get third, we could get first, and we could more likely get second. Let's see what happens here. 5 million in the middle. And we're 21 of 21 now in the 530, the shortest stack. Couple 18 million stacks out there, though. A 21 million stack. We're not far behind. Oh, Constantine. We cover Constantine. Don't know why that's not reflected in the players, but... Check fold here. Big miss. A bad flush. Check. Huge PLO boss. It's going okay. $100 milli. Oh. Queen Jack 10-9. How fun. Good time to have aces, but no. We do cover one player, and they're at our table, thankfully. Gutter, block the nut, flush draw, basically. Which is probably not enough here to mess around. Well, and with tens, yeah, okay, we peel one. Okay, we peel one, man. Kind of wanted the spade on the turn here, but we make it straight. It's a bad straight, but yeah, okay, check. Bluff! Bluff it, Toby. Chop it up, same hand. Had us crushed with the pair of kings and the same low draw, but flop a wrap, no hearts. Check back here. I think it's good. We make a straight. Again, no hearts on the 3 hearts out there, so I call a small bet. And then if it checks to us, we check back. Bet 3.5 million. We call. Whoa. Raise call squeeze. Fold to Kenneth. Another heart, and we have a heart in our hands. Let's go. It was a bluff, dude. Let's go. We take the lead? No. But good news, though. Check. It's just not a hand we really want to raise in position. We flop trips, which is good. With an ace. And we win. Hit it or quit it. That's a swing and a miss, sadly. Not a single draw, dude. Should the king and nines. Not a great hand, but we do have the positional advantage here, so we're going to raise it up. I think it's enough having the button, you know? Okay, that's fun, but we got ace king in the main. Oh, it's a big moment, chat. 14.4 million in the middle, 21 left in the $530 millions main event. Mystery bounty. There's a $20,000 bounty out there. Now, we don't cover anyone for a bounty, but if we win this pot, we will cover lots of people. We need an ace or a king. That's an ace. We need to keep it clean till the end. No 10, no problems. Come on, send it. Let's go, chat. 31 million! 31 million, chat! Oh, we're in it to win it, baby. Come on now. Let's go. 31 million. That's going to put us in a great spot. We're in 14th place now. No problems. All right. We're in this tournament now. 4, 5, 5, 6. Endrit doubled up. What was the last hand? Let's see. Ace, queen, queen, 4 against ace, ace, jack, 3. Oh, my goodness. Love to set. That's so sick. That's so sick. All right. So we are the chip leader here. Three-handed. But kind of would have preferred to go heads up, right? But we do have a good spot. Thing is, this pot limit. So, like, we can't put tons of pre-flop pressure on. We can put some on, though. All in queens against aces there. That is sick. All right. Not suit. Raise it up. I'm going to start making it a little bigger here. Top 2, backdoor flush draw, go for small bet. All right, there we go. Jacks against ace 10 on an outer table in the 500. Double up. I don't know Warwickshire. I don't like who's better between Matt and I don't know. I don't really think about it honestly. Like we're both professionals. We both compete. To measure who's better I think would be difficult, and I also don't think it matters to either of us. Cuz, you know, like it's not like we're competing against each other. We're just trying to be successful in our career against the thousands of other professional poker players and people that play poker for fun, the millions of them around the world. So I don't know. I don't think you can rank us against each other. People will try, but I think it's a fool's errand. We're teammates, bro. We're brothers. Homies, as we win with 8s here, which is great. Queen 9-6-3 limp call there. It's good to know. Suited ace, but the rest of it kind of sucks out of position. If Endrit raises, I'll just fold. There's a lot of upside here. Come on, dude. 14 to 21. Let's go. I don't know. 10, 8, 8 deuce. I don't know, bro. Rainbow. It's pretty bad. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're in this thing, baby. Let's go. Pair of tens. Not a lot else happening, though. I mean, like, are these hands just worth nothing at all? I don't know. I have no idea what these hands are worth. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to play PLO, but I'm leading the PLO main event. I don't know what I'm doing, but here we are. Just an ultra deep pot limit Omaha tournament with like 20-minute levels, just leading it, no problem. Well, the 10-5 in the 530 millions main. Ooh, nice. Would have 3-bet against Constantine, but it folds to us with ace jack. I think just limp here. It's a little awkward. 37 blinds deep. If we raise and they 3-bet, what do we do? Flat the 3-bet, I guess. Probably don't 4-bet, right? Yeah, I don't really know. Limp check, 8-7-5 with 2 diamonds. Start with a check call here. Probably the best hand, but not good enough to value bet, right? And things will clarify a little bit later in the hand. Ooh. I think this is a hand we want to try and get to showdown now. It's not a great hand to bluff, right? Like, would you rather bluff with a 9 than this ace high, or like even just queen jack is going to be a better bluff, but it's also not a great check call. Yeah, I'm just going to fold. I don't mind squeezing here. Hand that plays pretty well and also might get them to fold pre-flop, which would be great, you know? And if they like back raise with aces, it's fine. We just call and play the flop really well. So let's do that. Hit it. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Top set. Fine. You win. That's so annoying. Toby takes the lead back, dude. So annoying, dude. All right, bounty in play here. We got to fold our king queen. Was going to fold it even if they didn't reshove, but would have actually liked our lineup. Nines double it up to 25 million. We still cover them. Kenneth loses a few chips, but we continue to battle on. We cover Constantine still, but a long way to go. 21 remain. And here, the three of us are tied. All of us have approximately 80 million, so this is going to be an interesting battle. Oh, it's another one of them. What's going on, brother? Jamie, did you know that the poker great TJ Cloutier also had a brother who played professional poker? However, the two of them were constantly focused on which brother was better. This pressure eventually was too much for TJ's brother Kenny, who ended up quitting the game entirely and spent the next 37 years working at the Ford factory in Detroit, Michigan, before eventually retiring. Hope he had a good retirement, man. Poor Kenny, brother. I mean, hey, is it poor Kenny when you get to work at the Ford factory? You know? Get to live in a great bustling industrial city like Detroit, Michigan, man. The heartland of America. Hello, another one of them. Welcome. Welcome, dude. Going great and great plan. Good luck, Jamie. 20K bounty is yours. I can feel it. Chris from the UK. Thanks, Chris. I hope so, man. I really hope so. Look at us all tied, man. Unbelievably, it's going to be break time in 2 minutes. We're still three-handed in the PLO. 21 left in the 5:30 main event. What a battle. Limp, we raise in position. I think 80 blinds deep. We just want to raise pretty wide here with our positional advantage. Semi-bluff. Two pair, Jack 4, check. Not a bad run out. Jack 4, we block the straight with the queen. The 6-7 sort of straight draw stuff missed, but ace 10 is going to win, and that's that. Out of the 530, but I'm really happy I made it that far. Bought a 109 satellite and want to take a seat, so not bad. GG, man. GG out of the tournament in the 530. Levi calm. Good effort, man. Good run. We're going to defend against Robert with 7-10 suited. Oh, my goodness. Look at this flop. This is sick. Gutter and a flush draw with 6 million in there. Oh, man, this is just enough equity for a check raise, right? I would think. We can represent a bunch of stuff here, too. The thing that's awkward is on the turn, right? Let's make it a tiny bit bigger for that reason. Double gutter now. 9 or a king will give us a straight plus the clubs. I think it's a good spot to bluff. We could also check, but I think it's a good spot to bluff, right? Like, we're still going to bet with our two pairs. We're going to get snapped by ace-queen and ace-jack, but ace-jack probably folds the check raise. Ace-queen is mainly what we're worried about here. The only thing that sucks is if they have an ace and a club draw, actually. God, I don't know what to do here, man. The problem is, like, ace is good for under the gun's range. It's a good card for their range, but we have so much equity. But when we get called, we're so screwed. Check probably saves our tournament life unless they shove, but they bet small here, 4.7. Great. I mean, this is best case scenario for us. We can check call. Wow. And do we lead here? Problem is, like, their flop float has king queen and ace queen so solidly in it. Dang it, man. There's so many ways I want to win that pot, but I just can't, dude. Like, we need to find some bluffs, but the problem is, like, queen hits them when they call the flop check raise as well. Oh. Oh, no. 10-8. 10-8. Bluffed the turn. If I shove the turn, I win. 5-minute break. Poker Staples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Oh, I'll be back. Sick. Check raise coming in. Okay, check raise. I mean, huge bounty in play. We flop 2 pair and we cover. I mean, this is what dreams are made of. And they've got to think this check raise range is like 5 or better, basically, which is pretty fun. Any flush draw, a bunch of straight draws. Come on, let's go, chat. $500 bounty coming our way. That's huge. Profit guaranteed on the day. Another winning Sunday. And we're down to 4, baby. Let's go. 700 plus 700. 1,400 bucks. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. I think we can just jam King Jack here. Calling is an option too, but it just makes money jamming. And with the bounty, I think it's fine. Like, whatever, against, like, ace-8 or something, you know? I don't really care if they call or they fold. It doesn't really matter. King Jack does not win against the ace-queen, unfortunately. Are you calling me Nostradamus, man? Listen, man, I just do what I think is best. I'm going to call the C-bet here to the turn. Matty Ice with the 110 months. Get some love in the chat for your boy, Matty Ice. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. Check. Too thin to value bet. King. Raise. Raise it into Murphy. Who folds? Wow. Raise, jam, call. This is going to be wild. We want 10s to win, actually, so the bounty stays. That's what we want. 10! All right, we'll take the ladder. It's fine. There's a small bounty, too. It's all right. Jetsor goes for the raise. We're going to call here with 4s. I don't mind going 3-way with this hand in this spot. I think it's good. Scout Stealer Chris, what's up, man? Check here on the end. 4s. And just win a showdown, which is great. I wonder what decided to not bluff. Oh, aces. 4-6. No bluff on the turn. Interesting. Raise bluff, queen, deuce. And we go to a monochrome flop. Good flop, but check back. Check again. Can we value bet? Too thin, probably. What's going on, chat? We're back, Bree. So annoying, this hand, dude. So annoying. I don't, like... no comment. The bluff on the turn is fine, but, like, the flop is pretty crazy and etc., dude. Fold Queen 8-6 deuce. We're 3-handed in the Pot in Omaha main event. 2 of 3. And we are on 15 million here, which is enough, but I'm in 20th place out of 21 in the Millions Online main event. Just playing a big pot there and losing, but this is still fun. 15 blinds, it's fine. So let's win. Gooberry, thanks for hanging out today, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, Clancy Scorner. Thanks, man. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. This final table might take all night. We've got a bit of a battle, you know, but the blinds are going to go up. The blinds will go up. The 10-8 suited is so sick, dude. Oh, okay. Ace 3-5-5 and it limps. Probably not raising this. In position. What's 10-8 doing, man? I don't know. It's a fine open, but I think the C-bet's a mistake, you know? It's like a classic check back hand, third pair, gutter. And it bluffs the turn, but like it should also bluff the river, I think. Not go to showdown. Because you just don't... you beat like only my hands, you know, that's it. Like king high clubs and the 10 high club and 9 high club. Not a lot of hands. So we got 15 blinds once again, dude. 15 blinds. But I mean, Robert's already won $70,000 in this tournament, so probably riding pretty high, dude. Has a chance to win over 100. There is a 20K bounty still out there in the remaining 21 players. Pretty bad for 4s and 6s. Pretty bad, and a lot of stuff can continue on ace, queen, 8, right? Like there's going to be all sorts of straight draws, gutters, flush draws, etc. And we have no equity when called, so I think this is a shutdown board, button versus big blind. I think, I'm guessing, again, like I'm not a PLO expert, but seems like a give it up kind of spot. Set of 9s will win. It's a good hand, Jack 10, 8, 7. Don't think we want to 3-bet out of position, but we feel good. Flop an open-ender and a pair of 7s. We need a 9 or an ace or a 7 would be pretty good. 6 is fine. Bit of 8.5 million. Again, I think I call. We've got a decent amount of outs here. Sometimes we have the best hand right now. We can improve to the best hand with a lot of things as well. So we call, getting a decent price. And we have 2 pair, but king queen will take it. Also had the club draw to go with it. So not ideal. We got the right price against that hand, but definitely wasn't. We weren't going to win 50% of the time, that's for sure. Bottom set. Bottom set is good, nice. Open the suited ace. Continue our 3-handed battle here. And in the 530 main, we are deeper than one opponent right here, Victor, on another table. That's it. Check back with our bad flush draw, gut shot. And overpair, I guess, technically. I guess technically an overpair on the 3-3 deuce. 2 4s left in the deck. That would be a quite strong hand. All right, nice. Hey, man, no homophobia here, dude. It's not welcome. It's not welcome, dude. We do not accept homophobia in this channel. Nothing but love and respect for the LGBTQIA+. Plus whatever additional letters be added on. Ooh. Out of position, 80 blinds deep. I think it's better to hope for a squeeze from Toby. It's better. Oh, man. Lame. What's up, SPT Cappy? What's up, man? Checks through on the flop. Toby could have some queens, but probably still a value bet. Aces and queens. And if they call, it's really hard to imagine a queen checking back here. You know what I mean? They raised 19-8. Snap a pot raise in there. Fold, I guess. I don't like the thing that doesn't make any sense is the pot size here, right? Like just smaller with bluffs and smaller with value as well. Especially when we're uncapped here. Yeah, I don't know. I fold. Fold. SPT Cappy, follower since 2018. Not too chatty, but always watching you. Hope doing great and ship those MTTs. Thanks, man. Very kind of you. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Queen 10 wins. Up here, 12.5 blinds. Okay. 80 milli. And once again, we have a great hand up here. Ace queen suited. A reshove on Benedict here. Cross your fingers, chat. Here we go. I'm tired of having to win all ins, dude. I wish we could be playing this tournament some other way, but it's just the way it's happening, and we've got to win another one here. We got to win a flip, chat. Oh, we break. $16.53.89 is our finish. GG, man. $16.53.89 in the 530. Good luck to everyone remaining. And now we play Pot Limit Omaha, three-handed for the title. Now it is a profitable day, guaranteed. Lock it up, 100% on the board. But damn, do we want to win this tournament, man? Win the PLO main event. It'd be great news. We defend. Pair of sevens and a nut flush draw. Pretty decent flop. Goes check, check. I don't know. I don't mind betting to deny equity here. It's really tough to get to showdown with a pair of sevens, right? But we are drawing to the nuts here. 9 might be good as well sometimes. They call, check. And the sevens is good. Misdraw. Must be king, queen of diamonds or something. Ace, king, 6-5. Pair of sixes and a 6 high flush draw. And a gutter. as well. The three of us are tied. Two pair. Jack 4. That's good. What's up, storage unit liquidation? How's it going? Bet, get a call from Toby. King Jack. Nice. Top 2. Get the big barrels going in here. Hope for no 5s, right? 5s would be the nightmare. They fold the turn. And we take the lead. We don't have a lot of ways to improve in this hand. Gutter, I guess, helps. 6. That's one of the few ways you can do it. 10 on the turn, so sick. GG, guys. GG in the 530 main. It's all right. You can win the PLO. It's good. PLO is going to be 4,900 plus bounties. 6,500 maybe ish. Oh, it would have been nice to win 66 bands there, though. Not gonna lie to you, chat. Would have been real nice. Would have been real nice. Let's go in the Omaha now. Exactly, dude. Tied. Gutter. Backdoor nut flush draw. Betting. 2 gutters. No more flush draw. We win. Mm. Kings. Hell yeah. Toby is getting shorter on 51 million here. I think we can raise this even like where Endrit has us slightly covered. Just because we're so deep, it's so unlikely to get all the money in, you know? The bounties in the PLO are quite small, 300 and 200. So 700 total left. We've already earned 800. So it could be a max of 1,500 plus 5K for first. 6,500 is the max that we can win here, basically. Aww. Project IG following for 8 years. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Based on the last few hands, what made the 7s okay and not the 8s? I forget the exact spots, but usually it's position and stack size scoring. But since we're on a 4-minute delay, I forget which exactly it was. 10-7, 2-pair wins. Don't want to turn aces into a bluff. We have other hands that can bluff there. Set of jacks, set of 7s. Double it up for the jacks. Oh no. We got a new shorty. Endrit. Toby on 113 million. All right. Kind of wanted it to go the other way so we could get heads up, of course, but... Burnt, dude. What a day. What a day. Raise this up with the double suited. Pretty good flop here. We flop a wrap, straight flush draw. Queen gives us straight, jack, 9, 7, and 6 as well. So quite a lot. And then diamond gives us flush. We might end up risking it all here. Ah, check. Check. No. I think fold now. Sad vibes that we bricked it there. Still in second, but lose quite a bit there. And now the strategy is going to change for sure with the stacks the way they are. Top 2 pair is great, and a flush draw to go with it. Hope for double barrel here, and then we can go for it. Another pair, but ace king and king 9 and 9 8 make a straight, so I think check on the end. How's the day been? It's been a great day, man. Cash for 1,600 in the main event, and we're cashing for at least 3,000 here. But playing for, you know, another 3,500 between the final 3, so good luck us. Yeah, it's been a good day, man. I'm a little tired for sure, but we'll see it out. The camera almost died there. Flush is good. All right. So we do have double third, which is good. But, you know, we still need to get heads up to get that pay jump. Then we can get the win, of course. Check, check on the turn. Or was it check, bet, call? I don't know. I won't know till after. But they only have 60% pot, so could get heads up here, or we could become tied. But by them leading, it's none of those. Aces. We don't want to try and get this in pre. Like, we want this 1K ladder. I'm not suggesting, like, folding right now, but, you know, got to play it really straightforward pre-flop. And post-flop, honestly, there's just not a lot of incentive having a 4x chip lead over Endrit. That's a 1K ladder. We probably had the best hand here, though, but I'm not going to bet. Just check call is fine. Beauty. Another hand that we need to play, but again, play it really protectively here. Hey, Pinball Joe, 10 years, 20 days. Let's go, Pinball Joe. Call the min raise, start with the check. I think check call here on the flop, like, We can still make the nuts, basically. Unless they have quads, but... We probably have the best hand, and we can still make a really strong hand. Turns an ace. We do have the king of spades. We probably don't want to bluff, though. How is turn a 4 garbage? I know, right? The hell is that? I would typically open... Toby should be 3-betting me every time here. Matty Ice dropping the raid. Brother Matty Legend. Thank you, Matty. Hope you had a good day. Just busted the main event in like 20th and 3-handed for the PLO main. You know? But I don't know what I'm doing in this game, but it's fun. So it's all good. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone tuning in on Twitch from Matt's channel. I hope you had a good day. My name is Jaime Staples. I go by Pokerstaples here on Twitch. I'm Matt's brother, fellow Party Poker Team Pro. And that's what's up. Last tourney of the day. And of millions. For me, anyways. I mean, there's some others running, but like millions is over after today. So small bet, get a call. They check, we check. Just check this down. What's up, Lil Valkyrie? What's up, Ink? What's up, Mark Maker? How's everyone doing? I know, Thrifty TCG. I know, dude. PLO stream is wild. Endrit back up to 20 million. We just keep picking up absolute monsters here. Against a limp, I'd raise. I think it's strong enough to raise heads up here. They make it 4.2 million. That's got to be like ace king plus. I think flat is better against that big raise. All right, gamble. Good luck, chat. It's a pair of 10s. Send it. Yeah, let's go. We're heads up, baby. We're heads up. That's the 200 bounty. All right, 3,400 cashed. We're going to play a $1,500 heads up match. Plus for 500 in bounties. So it's a $2,000 heads up match here. Plus what we've already earned in bounties, plus what we've already earned. So we've earned 4,400. We're playing for either 4,400 or 6,400. Good luck, Toby. Heads up PLO, man. When was the last time I played heads up PLO? I don't know, probably EPT Barcelona. When I won the 550 euro EPT Barcelona tournament was probably the last time I played heads up PLO. I'm not lying to you guys. It's probably true. So that was the last time. Do I know what I'm doing? No, but it should be fun. Either way, you know. Let's see what happens. Queen 6-3-3. It's a really bad flop. Flop a whole lot of nothing here. Big bet as well. Kings. Oh, I love kings. And the nut draw as well. I mean, we don't have it, but we have the blocker to like hearts coming off and we could bluff. Wow. Just call the check raise and don't fold probably is the right line here. Obviously, King 6 has us pretty dead, but not a bad spot to bluff. If I was Toby and I had a good hand here, I'd bet like 18 million. 21 is kind of big. Either way, we obviously call here. Such a lame run out, dude. No 8, no deuce. If they check, do we want to turn our king into a bluff? Probably not. And rep like the nut flush draw and try and get a non-nut flush to fold? Like, probably not, right? And fold. Lame. I think just small bet, and we have enough immediate fold equity where I kind of like this strategy with a hand that's not so great. We're not value betting, right? It's mostly just like get hands that have really not much going on to fold and win the pot right now is like a victory. We beat a queen and a missed flush draw, which is sick that we got a value bet in there. It's pretty fun. Let's 3-bet aces. What's up? Another one at M. TJ Cloutier legend. Bet 9 million. It's not expecting a crash course on deep stack PLO. I wouldn't call this a crash course, but this is off to a good start, dude. Come on. Come on. No way we lose there. Oh my God. That's sick, man. GG. Congrats to Toby, winner of the PLO main event. Getting both the bounties there. Nice to win your own bounty. We get second place. Oh, it's so sick we lose here. Blocking the nuts with aces as well against bottom 2 pair. Oh, so sick. 3,400 cash, 1K bounty, 4,400 plus the 1,600 in the other tournament, 5,400, 6,000, 6,000 bucks, dude. Hey, success, Dottie. Thank you all so much for supporting me through this million series. It was a lot of fun. Appreciate you all. Genuinely, I love doing this. I feel very lucky, so thank you. I'm going to be back on Sunday. Not here on Friday. I'm hanging out with John Party. Maybe some other friends as well. So I will see you all on Sunday. But there is another home game on Friday. We've got some added prizes as well. Make sure you check out the satellites, the Party Poker Tour in Manchester, which is the next big thing going on for us at Party Poker. So check it out. Love and support, everyone. Please have a great evening. Appreciate you all, but that's it for me. Till next time, we'll see you later. Goodbye.